And hello everybody, welcome to MECHFINDER, Universe of Mecha and Magic. Let's fucking go, guys. We are celebrating the launch of the partnership between Eldritch Osiris Games and the Lost Caravan as we have joined forces to create an epic Kickstarter for D&D 5th edition and Pathfinder 2nd edition. I am going to be your GM tonight, James Mech. Before we show off this excellent cast, as they have each prepared some, let's just say, really unique characters that Hoop's character won't see the end of because they'll be dead. We're going to go ahead and quickly run the trailer to give you a little bit of a feeling of what MECHFINDER has to offer. So we'll see you in just a few minutes.
Radiological fallout, people living around potential targets such as military bases and chemical plants.
In a universe where magic and machines combine to create the ultimate mechanized warfare, dragons roam the stars and the undead spread like a virus. Using your mech, you defend the citizens of your galaxy from this reawakened evil and seek out new allies in unexplored territories. Technology has come a long way in the last 100 years. Once, pilots actually had to pull levers and hit buttons in the correct order to operate their mechs. Now, with synchronization, the mind, body, and soul are integrated into their mech, allowing for quicker actions in real time. As we've developed this new technology, our enemies have been creating mechs of their own. Fueled by corruption and evil, many fiends have built machines that run on the corrupted souls of others. The souls of pilots, of those who have died in their mechs, sometimes get trapped inside, creating a vessel for the undead. Meanwhile, Celestials have managed to steal plans from the fiends, allowing them to build divine mechs to protect themselves from the harsh and brutal powers of corruption. Before long, animals and beasts started to feed on radiation and other wastes produced by this new technology and the processes required to create it, causing them to become mutated and grow into abominations of their own, a challenge for even the savviest of mech pilots. The kaiju of the land are also fed, growing into terrors so large and powerful that mechs are helpless against them. As such, we outfitted our ships with the ability to create portals to other planes and worlds, taking to the stars. I dreamed that we would find peace in the great beyond. Now, I know how wrong I was. May the gods have mercy on our souls.
And we're back. Hello once again. Thank you once again to Kit Roll Costs for that one, also known as Kit, who you can find in the Discord, for that epic trailer. Just before we tap into the awesomeness that is MECHFINDER and the adventure I have planned tonight, I do need to get through just a few small bit of announcements. We do have a stretch goal for this stream specifically. If we make it to $3,100, even though as I said that, the number just went up on the page, I will add all of these characters to the final book, including all of the art, which I will talk to probably Cyberella or one of our many other artists that have actually worked on the book to make sure they get in there. But for every $100 we passed after 3,100, and by the way, we're at 3,065. When I started that fucking paragraph,
Let's go.
It was at 3,015. If for every $100 we pass over that line, it will be another NPC added to the final book based off of tonight's game. We are above the 50% mark. I think I want to say we're at 56%, but that's when I looked a few hours ago, and we were definitely underneath the 3,000 mark. 61%. If we hit 69%, I will give a free hero point out.
Nice.
But we have to hit 69% on the dot. So if it's
I
68
don't want
and
it.
70, I'm sorry, folks. The funny number wasn't hit. I'll
We
do
had
the next
70,
threshold
I'm
at
retracting
420.
my donation.
I'm kidding. If we
4,200.
pass that number, I think I'll give the funny number as a free hero point to everybody in the call. That being said, you could check out the link, which hopefully the mods will put into chat, to go ahead and check out not only the entire page, but get the free demo that has a bunch of really cool spoilers inside of it. And it actually has some information on tonight's planet that we're going to be on, called Convinus. That being said, that is enough talking from me, and I should probably hand it over to my players. We're going to start with their first debut, I think, on the Lost Caravan. It is the one, the only, one of the co-authors of MECHFINDER, PJ McGaw.
Everyone, super happy to be here. Hoop is so upset. Everyone's super happy to be here. Super proud of everything we did and all the support so far. I'm really excited to bring out the iconic character that I made and that I'm going to be playing tonight, called Oz. And yeah, anything else you need from me? Anything else?
No, that's good. I'm
Let's
real
go.
excited. Moving on to one of the artists that have actually already we've shown off their art. It's not you, Hoop. I'm sorry. I've seen your artistic skill.
They quit. They walked away.
Game canceled.
I know, right? It was it. It was fun.
I'm back, brother.
Cyberella, who has drawn us the Wandering Forest, which unfortunately is not going to be in tonight's game because I ran out of XP encounter budget. So, Cyberella, go ahead and introduce yourself.
Hi, I'm Cyberella, Cyberella Draws, and I'm going to be playing as Pumpkin Spice. I'm a Leshy,
Hell yeah.
and I'm a druid, and my familiar gained sentience is now my brother. So that's
As
great.
Leshies do.
As Leshies do. It's gonna be fun.
Um,
Also, my mech's name is Chia Pot, and I just love it.
gotta love a chia pot. Just because I really want to continue the bit, I'm actually going to jump over Hoop and talk about one of our many contributors to MECHFINDER, who has sat through a number of playtests, has given me tons of excellent feedback, and was so amazing for joining us this game. Dino, take it away.
Hey, sorry. Oh no. Oh no, he's just a little
I
guy.
have blood out for Hoop tonight. I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck. Come after me.
I'm Dido. Tonight I'm just gonna be playing a little rat. In a Darkwing mech. Little rat, big mech.
I love it.
Oh,
And-
and they're sneaky.
And last, and number one on my kill list, one of the other co-authors of MECHFINDER, and was the person who went in and edited that great trailer that we saw right before it. Everybody quickly give it up for Aubrey. Oh wait, shit, she's not here. Hoop it is. It's a shout out to Aubrey. I don't know why. Just she
Shout out
fucking
to
deserves
Aubrey.
it. Aubrey fucking deserves
we're gonna do
everything.
4 hours of applause for Aubrey.
Oh yeah, that's what it's gonna be. It's just gonna be praising the Goblins and Gays channel for like the next 4 hours.
Hello. I'm Andrew. I'm not the GM tonight. I know it's weird. I made the most adorable character I could possibly think of, and I'm gonna die, and James is gonna feel so bad.
I
I'm
don't
playing
feel
feel
bad.
bad.
I don't
Right.
feel bad. I don't give a fuck.
Latte, sibling to Pumpkin Spice over there, who is our healer, and my mech's name is just Friend.
For me, it's fresh
I made
meat, so I'm glad about that.
I made Hoop's mech so friend shape.
I know.
So
Perfect
French.
for the saw blade that's gonna go right down the middle.
Ooh.
It's also shaped like a potato. That does spell bad. That spell ill.
So we're gonna go through the peeler tonight.
We just have to play hot potato.
Yo,
fine.
Aubrey, you missed it. We were giving you a round of applause for no reason. Welcome to the chat. That being said, I'm gonna be your GM, and one of the main writers for MECHFINDER, who I don't want to brag, but I've been working on this since January, and it has been an absolute crazy 9 months of organizing between the lovely people you see on here, the amount of hours they've had to deal with me ranting in their DMs as I said, hey guys, guess what? What about a mutated Tyrannosaurus swarm? That's a good idea, right? And the rest of them said, yeah, sure, like a bad idea. Like, that's gonna go really well in their favor. With that being said, go ahead and check out also the Eldritch Osiris Games website, which I think LC will put into the chat. That is the link to the direct website, where if you want to check out some of the other videos that has that we've done related to MECHFINDER, you want to learn a little bit more about different things, just go ahead and check it out. That being said, which is now my favorite phrase of all time, let me introduce you to MECHFINDER, universe of mech and magic. We are in the galaxy of our vaccine. Actually, for the record, Hoop came up with that name, so you can thank him for the ass beating he's about to get. We are on a planet called Convinus, more colloquially known as the Junk Planet. You see, this planet is where everything that companies deem is a waste, such as scrap parts or ships that just happen to break down. I swear to God, if this dress doesn't keep fucking sliding down my shoulders, I'm gonna kill it. I'm not kidding. I'm kidding. I'm not gonna do that to Jen. She's too nice. But Convinus is home to a number of rival gangs and basically just scavengers willing to do anything to survive. It also just happens to be home to one of the biggest factories of Grisgorp and Rankus. Grisgorp and Rankus, for those who are unaware, is one of the 5 leading companies in the galaxy that is all about martial designs. In fact, a few of them that are in this call have a few parts from Grisgorp and Rankus, mostly looking at the champion over in that corner, which is a little bit of Apotheon and a little bit of Grisgorp and Rankus slapped together into one big frame. You are with the Junk Rats tonight. The Junk Rats, primarily made of Yoski, or better known as rat folk, have built themselves a little bit of an underground tunneling system. And when I say a little bit, it is big enough to house 50-foot mechs comfortably, as it is a giant underground base. You see, Convinus is one big desert planet. And for those who watched the Mechromancer stream, yes, I brought Convinus back. At me in chat, bro. I don't care. This planet was too much fun for me to let go. And so, we find us gathered around the table with a map that is... James said Yoski wrong? I don't care. I don't care. I'll say whatever I want wrong. I have dyslexia. Words ain't gonna work right in my favor anyways. You find yourself huddled around a table with a game plan in mind. You have been hired by a backdoor contractor that clearly is one of the rival companies called Runic Robotics, which primarily deals with the arcane, but none of you fuckers use arcane. So that means this contract is actually going to be a little bit less of a pay grade than if you were. Because before, you get parts if you're working with a company that, hey, PJ, stick them up all you want. I know how many IQ numbers I have. Yeah, I'm aware it's Yosoki, but I'm going to be Chaos tonight. Strap in. All of you are outside of your mechs as one of the leaders or chieftains of the Junk Rats jumps onto the table using his tail as a pointer and just goes, all right, listen, big mission today, big money. Real simple. All they want you to do is casually stroll into this giant, heavily fortified factory and blow it to smithereens. Just kind of to stop one of their new designs that's coming out. Don't worry, it's only a few hundred miles away from here.
I have a question.
Yeah,
Are we supposed to provide the ordnance, or is that something that you provide for us?
I don't know the meaning of the word, so I'm gonna say you provide it.
I have a bad feeling about this mission already.
Okay, I'm pretty certain I can return it to the Earth from whence it came.
Are we ready to go? Are we?
I am always ready. Like, points at Chia Pot.
Chia Pot, by the way, is currently inactive and has like roots that it is embedded into the soil of the earth that is giving itself energy, because you just so happen to work with a company called Primech, a all natural mech company, which means they only use natural resources they can find in nature to build all of their mechs. So you quite literally get powered by the earth, because why the fuck not?
Hey,
it's fantasy land.
I'm a druid, man. I'm all about being green.
It's all about being green, brother. Right there, right there. I feel you, man. I feel you. You just see one of the engineers casually walk by.
Yeah, go green.
Green, man. Go green.
Wait. So this is. I'm sorry. I nodded off there for a second. Who are we rescuing?
I know we're not rescuing anything. We're destroying, in fact. This is a sabotage mission.
But we could rescue the people there, right?
Second question.
Yeah.
How many civilians inbound with this operation?
Yeah.
Civilians? None. Factory workers? A lot.
Alright, so we have a lot of civilians inbound. So if we can get them out, I'm sure I'd wake up better tomorrow knowing that we didn't kill innocent workers.
We could give them a warning before we, blow up the place.
You know that we're not gonna blow up the place without getting the people out first.
Well, that's what I'm saying. We give them, 5 minutes? 5 minutes is a good amount of time to run away from an explosion?
I wasn't told this was an extraction mission.
Well, I mean, we're not really extracting this. We're just going to give them some time to, book it. And then if they get caught up in it, they had 5 minutes.
If anybody wants.
How are you my sister? How
I'm not
how
really
did
a
you
big fan
come
of that.
from the same?
I'm not really a big fan of that kind of loss. How about this? How about we give them an hour advance while we're closing the distance? So hopefully by the time we get there, all of the workers are gone.
Thank you, Oz. Thank you.
Yeah.
Oh,
I
okay, I guess...
I don't want to see him die.
I guess an hour would work. I guess. 10 minutes sounds like enough time.
How big are these facilities exactly? Because
If you
normally
want,
these things are
you can
pretty
go
big.
ahead and give me a society check.
I think I can do that actually. Hold on.
Oh, I'm aware, fucking master proficiency in society. That's not gonna make some of the recalnologies I have planned any more difficult.
Your
Look,
mom
I'm
lets you
also
have
scared because that
proficiencies?
means that the DC for these are going to be at least 23. and
So
up. So
good
plus
news
the
is, standard DC for this level is 34.
okay.
Because, by the way, folks, this is level 15. I said we should go with level 5, and they were like, nah, James, what if we went 10 levels higher and give us something real mean to fight?
So
That is a 36.
it's a 36 society check.
How do I put this? One, what the fuck? Just gotta get that out there. high Pathfinder high level bullshit math. But number
Ringo
2,
Bird.
with a 36, you clock in a few things immediately. 1, factories are fucking ginormous. So I don't know if people know how big a normal car factory is for like in this universe of Earth and the Milky Way and the solar, whatever the bullshit of this galaxy is. Picture that, but scale it up by 100. Oh, Ginger Brigade, they are level 15. So high level bullshit math. So this factory has the gargantuan trait when it comes to building sizes, which means it's at least 2,500 feet long and roughly 2,000 feet high. Because you had to work with mechs that are roughly 250 plus feet tall if they're gargantuan. And so the average citizen is gonna look real tiny if you are in a medium or larger mech, but a few of you fucks have decided to go tiny, which means they go from this small to roughly this small. They're still gonna be tiny blips on your map, but a lot less.
Okay,
Alright.
so I guess 2 hours.
You know, why don't we play it safe and give them 2 hours? Plus, at that point, it also gives us about an hour of what I like to call tactical dick around time. So, with the TDO that we're doing, or the TDT that we're doing, we can prep, give them the warning, and also let the bastards prepare for us. What do you
if
think?
I just went in there first, convince them to just surrender the facility, and then we can all just go home?
I mean, if they do decide to surrender the facility, that would be the dog that I didn't want in the house, and now they are yelling a lot. So, if they do decide to give up the facility, we might be able to do something with that schematic they want us to destroy.
Make it easier.
Yeah. Well, who wants to get on the horn and give him the warning?
Well, I guess I could do it.
Don't you threaten them. Don't do it. I know you're
wasn't
gonna threaten them.
I wasn't gonna threaten them. Okay, Latte, I got this. This is pumpkin spice.
You
I
are,
would
by
like
the
to
way,
give you a
saying
heads
that
up.
you're saying that while inside your own den, hundreds of miles away from the actual location. So you like pull up a small like holo display, which leads to which you are naturally, of course, tapped into for the announcement. And immediately you hear over the loudspeaker throughout this entire tunneling system just, and then what you just said.
This is pumpkin spice. I'm calling to tell you that we are going to come and get a schematic from you, so be ready. Otherwise, I'm gonna do some green terrorism up your ass. That fine?
You
Not
can't
too
say
threatening?
ass.
You immediately
It is
Green-
hear,
Green shadowy. How about some green shadowy terrorism?
Sorry, amendment to that statement. Green shadowy terrorism. Over.
you immediately hear a clatter of tools hit the ground as one really excited Yosuke like full on kicks their cart and just yells "Anarchy!" and just starts running about.
Oh my god.
As the other ones, it's like, because there's a full team of engineers around you, like constantly working on your mechs to make sure that they're up and ready, especially at level 15. You have a lot of moving parts inside your mechs, and you just see the entire rest of the squad of engineers get on all fours to try to chase after this fucker, as he's just knocking crates and boxes of gears and other magical devices all over. And they're just like, no, you don't understand. It's pumpkin spice. It's in pumpkin spice. It's in pumpkin spice.
Go as planned. I don't think it actually went. The call didn't go out, did it? It stayed in here.
No,
Huh.
they have 2 hours.
Maybe we
so
should try that
actually,
again when we're outside.
Yeah, I was gonna say, to confirm, did the call go outbound to the
No,
facility?
no, it did not.
Mm-mm.
It was
No,
only
it was here.
regulated inside the tunnel.
It was here.
It was here.
Okay,
You guys
So,
are not close
let's
enough to go
call-
talk over there.
so let's call that a trial run. So Latte, too threatening, right? You said it was too
That was
threatening.
too threatening, yeah.
How
How
far
are
away
you
are we? How many hundreds of miles?
I would say
Yeah.
you're roughly at least 200.
What's our travel time look like?
Roughly an hour. You're in big mechs in general.
Well, some of us are big.
Mm,
What's nice is that Oz's mech is kind of built for, and forgive my wording here, but it is that kind of night for
I
mounting,
mean,
and thus you can
I
at least
do-
have one of you on him.
I like the mounting idea. But also I'm a lazy rat, and we could be there as fast as it takes you to close your eyes.
I mean, absolutely save resources and time. If you want to, please, by all means, get us there.
All right, mech up.
Okay.
All right.
Clamber into Chia Pot. By the way, I'd like to note that all of my the engineers that work on my mech are basically potters.
Oh yeah, no, they're in. While
The
a lot of
Klingon twist.
engineers wear like aprons and stuff just to mostly protect them from the amount of like black powder, gunpowder, nano powder, and all the different like soldering materials that go into repairing a mech, yours are like just purely just decked out in gardening tools. They got like they're now granted, I'm gonna say the word hoe, and I know some people are gonna laugh at that, just the name alone. But they have massive hoes on their back, just kind of help rake it in. They make sure all the like damaged
that's
foliage
what
is
a hoe
there. It is what a hoe does. It does clean up.
We do have one rule, which is no ghosting. From the movie Ghost. We got a lot of that. We gotta constantly stop people from doing that. We're like, stop it.
Especially since the top of
You
it, because
point to
it
the
is still a
sign, yeah.
25-foot tall mech. So like, there are times like you have
Arms around
caught
each other.
rap folk like getting a little too
Romantically
flirty
petting
in the
it.
top bit, where where some of the like more natural leaves hang. So
I can't help it. My mech is just so fucking romantic.
it is considered to
romantic
be one of
spot.
the better getaway spaces. Cavida sucks in terms of like romantic locations, quote unquote, because of the number of creatures that want to kill you. From bionic creatures, which are animals that have been infused with mech parts to become as tall as a kaiju and have half animal, half mech abilities, to the various other scavenging teams out there constantly looking for new parts. A plant that has somewhat of a contained ecosystem is the most romantic this place is gonna get. It's like being on Tatooine. The most romantic thing is just getting to look at the double suns. There's nothing else that's gonna be fun around this area. Granted, this place doesn't have double suns, it has 3 moons, but that's a completely after the topic.
Alright. Well, I get into Chia Pot.
Your synchronization. So for folks who haven't read the demo or don't know too much about MECHFINDER lore, congrats. I'm going to teach you all of it real quick. Synchronization is when a pilot and a mech combine into one entity. And for each person, this looks a little different. I'm going to go ahead and narrate what happens with each of you as you enter your mechs and how they each power on. We'll start with Cyberella, since you said you wanted to go first. Your synchronization process involves you where normally there'd be like a helmet you'd have to put on that creates like a neural bridge between you and your mech. You actually don't have one of those. Your entire cockpit is just all beautiful foliage. You have plants of various varieties, and as you step into it, you feel these roots take hold of your legs, and send a primal surge throughout your body. Instead of connecting to your mind and your body, it connects to your spirit. It senses the primal nature of being a Leshy, and as you feel and mellow with your mech, what goes from a very relaxed position quickly steps up as like roots break off of the top of your mech. Cooper, you have kind of a similar experience, also being a small guy, but yours is less of the I'm just gonna mellow and vibe, just let my soul become one with the mech and a spiritual awakening. It is a lot more of a test of faith. As you enter in your mech, you have to quickly recite all of the tenets of your faith as each one forges that bond with you. You are not held by physical, like I said before, with the helmet and everything. You are synced with your mech through your belief in your faith. And the stronger your faith is, the more of a connection you have with your mech. Your holoed screen appears in front of you with a various stat loadouts. But one of the most important is a list of tenets that is constantly embedded into it. You are constantly reminded of your edicts and anathema. PJ, yours is a test of faith. Nothing special about that. It is literally, you put on your helmet and you hear the voice of God, essentially. You have to recite.
I'm the voice you hear.
Yeah, you hear. No, it's not Vernum. It's literally Dido's voice, just right in your ear, going, "Prove your faith," and you have to recite not only all of your tenets, so the tenets of Holy, because we don't know what champion is going to look like after the remaster, but I'm going to guess it's the tenets of Holy instead of the tenets of Good. You have to recite the champion's tenets, your edicts, your anathema.
Wow, that's going to take 10 minutes.
Yeah, this is a solid... For those who don't know, it takes a solid minute for you to sync with your mech. This means champions got to be quick on their fucking feet, as they have to keep reciting each of them and keep the faith up and running as they recite each one. So it's not like, oh yeah, I believe in God and all this good stuff. Great, boom, we're done. It's, no, I have to feel and express each one as they are in their own unique divine structure. And your last bit of synchronization is the spirit of a long lost friend that inhabits your shield for today. They are here to protect you and for you to protect others. You feel that they are a gift from your deity, as they have blessed you with a shield ally for today. Now, the last but not the least is Vernum. You have definitely the most unique synchronization process. As you step into your mech, where normally it would be lights flashing on a hollow display, you are cloaked in pure shadow. Darkness and a liminal void surrounds you. You see, the occult is all about your connection with your emotion, the expression of oneself. You are a sorcerer. The occult is literally built into your blood and empowers you. As you reflect carefully on not only your lineage, but the amount of comfort you feel inside this darkness. With that, there's no lights that turn on, and yet your eyes still adjust to the sync process, letting you see outside of your mech as if it was any other holo display for anybody else. You feel your physical body connected to your mech. Where others are testing faith, connecting via the spirit, it is physically your blood that powers this mech, that makes you feel connected to the universe, but also this machine. Where everybody else, you would see various LEDs or lights on side. When Vermin's mech turned on, you don't realize it's on, except for the small bit of shadow that trails all around them. Like, no matter how bright you make it, that shadow will always still be there. With that, all 4 of you have now synced with your mechs. Now, Pumpkin Spice is special. As you each start walking out, you hear a slight little, like, hovering buzz of just a zzz, as a little drone appears from on top of your I'm gonna say plant head. Like, I don't know what else to describe it. Just give it a shape of your back. Yeah, your foliage. And hovers right next to you as this is your familiar Chai. They're very excited to be with you today.
I should change their name. They're not Clayton. They're Chai Clayton.
They're Chai Clayton?
Chai Clayton. Yeah, it's Chai Clayton.
Okay, well, Chai Clayton is very happy to be with you today. They're not quite sure why we're here, but just judging off your emotions, judging off the vibes, it's gonna be a fun day, a very interesting day.
Chai Clayton, this is gonna be awesome. We're gonna blow a place up. Or maybe not. Mostly probably gonna blow it up.
You just hear like an emotional sense of, ooh, I like the sound of blowing things up. Yeah, let's do it. Chai Clayton is 100% a hype man. Like, without a doubt, can't speak, but it's just, you get the vibes off of them of, we're excited to be here and to blow shit up. With that, you see, as you are entering, 3 Earth kineticists all using their powers together to move a fucking huge boulder. And when I say fucking huge, this boulder is roughly 100 feet tall. So 50 feet taller than the tallest mech here. And pushes it aside, and you are immediately blinded by the fucking light of the sun reflecting off of that desert. Vermin, you're absolutely fine. You're all about the fucking darkness. Whatever fucking light is there is fucking bullshit to you. As you each step out into the vast wasteland of Convinus.
Do you think anyone's thought to, I don't know, dig a well or plant a garden?
I mean, I tried the first week we got here, and it went not great.
Did you? You didn't tell me you're going to do that.
Well, I didn't want to get your hopes up. I didn't think this area would do very well, and it did not do very well. Pretty dry out here.
Good news. I spoke to the guardian of the grove, and this mission's going to go great.
Awesome.
Who would you say would be... I'm gonna actually pause the music. Sorry, Dido, you go ahead.
Oh, as long as we get our hands on that schematic, I agree, it'll go great.
And we save all of the people inside the factory.
Sure, you can save all the people. You and Oz can focus on saving the people.
That being said, have we actually reached out over comms now that we're in Mech and inbound to let them know we're coming so they can get out of there?
Yeah, want me to try again?
You know, it was such smashing last time, love.
You know
Why don't
what?
you do it one more time?
Give me an Arcana check.
Any of us or?
No, you specifically, as you're the one who's trying to relay it. Let's just see how well this
Oh,
goes.
I got a -1 to Arcana.
If you have lore computers, which I know you don't, you can go ahead and try that one. That's nat 1 for a 0.
Let's get this party started.
I just want
Listen, I
to
am-
show the spectrum. 36, goose egg.
0.
Look at us go.
Listen, I'm a Leshy. I'm a gourd Leshy. I am literal head empty, no thoughts. There ain't nothing in here.
And
Okay.
mind you, I use spell shroud, so the two gourds think that their eyes were closed, and it really only took a blink, and it really took as long as it took for Oz to sink, and we were there.
Oh my god, folks,
Well,
we
damn,
have
yeah.
made it to 3,142. All of these bitches are now officially in MECHFINDER.
Let's go!
I'm so excited. Just a reminder, folks, for every 100 we pass, there will be a new NPC added to the book, which means that chaotic Junkrat that kicked over all those tools and yelled anarchy is officially going to be in the game if we hit 3,200. I'll write that in there. It'll be a whole
Oh my
paragraph
God.
detailing their backstory and the level -1 stat block they have.
So with the 0 Arcana, what do I not know?
What do you say? I think it's important to know what you say first before I tell you if there's any consequences to your actions.
Basically what I said before is I'm replaying that one.
Okay.
With the right amount of green shadow terrorism. How to do it. Gosh.
You feel like your message has gotten through with no problems or anything like that. I'm gonna say a phrase that gives me panic attacks whenever I play any RPG, which is James will remember this.
Okay.
Good.
Okay, so you not one. There's gonna be a consequence somewhere down the line.
And not only that one, I zeroed.
You zeroed. By the way, folks,
Who zeroed
letting people
that
know
shit out?
if you are 10 under a DC in Pathfinder, it's a critical failure. Standard DC for this level is 34. You did 3
You're
times
like
under the
34.
limit.
I think the 1 was enough to feel secure in the knowledge that this was a critical fail.
Yeah.
Not only is it 3 degrees under, but it's a critical. It's
It's
a
a critical
natural
fail,
one,
so it would bring it to 4.
even one
Yeah, you're
further.
right. That would be 4 degrees
It's
of
not even a
fail.
dirty crit fail. It's just the most organic. It's such a crit fail, it
So-
didn't even show up to class. It's a 0.
So basically,
Dropped
what
out
you're
right
telling
when
me
you
is
walked in.
dropped out.
what you're telling me is that I basically, as a call out, being, hey, this is pumpkin spice. I have literally just put a target on my back and gave myself an arch nemesis. Is that what you're telling me? Because that sounds like what's
Mhm.
going to happen. I gave myself an arch
Some-
nemesis.
Something's gonna happen. Who
Okay.
do we
Well,
think would
I guess
be
we'll continue.
leading to get to the factory? Who do you
Oz,
think hit the
for
most?
sure.
Oh, for sure I would be, and nobody'd be able to see me.
It's
I was
true.
going to say, I might also be doing the same thing. I'm a stealthy little creature.
I'm riding on Oz's back.
We're gonna
Sounds
make
good.
Oz doesn't have a back, as Oz is practically a half centaur mech. No, literally is almost a centaur mech. So their back
That
is
means it's a
literally
lot
like
of
a
back.
full steed.
I have a
Um,
pumpkin backpack. Okay.
No,
You have
it's
a pumpkin
great.
backpack.
Oh, that's adorable.
Just a reminder
You're
for people
a
who
snack pack.
Your snack pack. Your little
Aw.
snack.
Why do you think
You're
you
gonna be
named
the-
him
and
Latte?
you're gonna be James's snackerfice because he wants to kill you.
Sacrifice. Thank you for the sacrifice. Please have another. Oh no, I insist that. All right, so I got my gourd friend on my back. Where
Go
we're
ahead
like the
and make me a survival check. Which
me or the two
I'll
stealth?
say survival or society for you, PJ.
How
Whichever's higher.
far out are we from this place?
Still about 200 miles. As you have just stepped out, relayed a message, and you all go, No, that
Oh,
I think
no,
that'll do it.
Oh, we got teleported.
Dido teleported us.
Yeah.
I did. I
was gonna-
teleported us.
Yeah,
Yep.
we're on the doorstep.
We're there.
We're
Do
in
you not
trouble.
listen to the words that come out of my mouth?
I
Yeah, I don't know, I was
misunderstood
gonna
the
say,
words
like-
you meant. I thought you meant you just teleported out of the fucking thing. I didn't mean just literally
No.
you're right there.
No,
Level
her
8
fell.
teleport.
Oh
We're
my
there.
god.
Yup. They just
Dido,
RIP'd.
it's been
Yeah,
20 minutes.
you better rip up that encounter page.
Yeah. Or move
So,
it somehow.
There
forward.
was going to be a hazard. Not anymore. Ugh.
I'm sorry, did I ruin an encounter, James?
Dido, we haven't even started an encounter.
Uh,
And
As
we,
James-
and we never will.
as
And
the
we never
kids
will.
say, get fucked.
I'm coming after
Get
you.
good. No, no,
Fuck you.
no. Best phrase: get good, scrub.
I'm gonna
Ooh.
fucking murder all of you now. I don't give a shit. Oh my god.
So,
DM,
I
stop
guess that question
celebrating.
for Dido.
I see you in chat.
How
Oh my
far
God.
out did you teleport us?
I can get us 1,000 miles. So he said, what? It's like 200.
Right on the doorstep. Okay.
We are on the doorstep, and which means that Pumpkin Spice, definitely we are right outside when
Well-
she said shadowy green terrorism.
Sean, fuck you as well. Sorry, Sean is a coworker of mine who helped found Eldritch Osiris Games. You're on my hit list, bro. That being said, let me tell you what happens if you skip over a good paragraph of notes. Let me teleport you to the actual encounter page. Oh my god, why is it not globally available? Lighting, token vision, hold on. Boop, boop.
Oh, there I am. I'm adorable.
Okay.
Ooh.
Hopefully stream will catch up. I'm actually going to go ahead and transfer us over to the battle encounter page. So let's go to the Foundry page. No, I totally clicked the right one and I just go right to PJ's face. That's it. Just let's fucking go. Fades out.
At least it's a beautiful
Okay.
face.
It is a
Oh,
great
thank
face.
God for that. Oh, jeez.
Well, since Dido decided, hey, fuck you, here's what you see. So
I mean,
this is ashen white. So much fog and smoke and bits of dust come out of this factory that the entire area is coated in a very faint white, but just due to how the proximity of the sun would be blinding for most, but you're in mechs, so you're okay. PJ, if you still want to give me that society check, I can go ahead and give you some more information. But, you know, once again, somebody teleported us through a section of the game that I planned for.
I think
41
You're welcome.
motherfucker.
I think they deserve a hero point for being
That is
so
a hero
smart.
point. You know what, Dido? Dido, take a hero point. You don't get the spell slot back, but you get the hero point at least for that one.
I don't want the spell slot back.
Oh my god.
I got other
okay.
tricks up my
it was
fur.
well used.
41. So you know that you fucking Sean. I can't read chat and describe things at the same time. You know that the nearest like civilian town is really fucking far away from here just because of one, the size of this factory, but two, if you get too close to it as a normal person who is not in a mech or a ship or some sort of protective gear, you will quickly catch cancer. Very unfortunate. But when you're dealing with radioactive substances all day, turns out uranium, not so great to be around in unprotected environments. Not including the various fantasy metals that we are introducing into this game. Now, you guys teleport instantly right in front of the factory. I'm going to give you initially just a round of surprise, so they're all gonna be off guard round 1. You look out, and in front of you are several tiny ships that have all sort of swarmed together to keep guard. A constructed protector and a watchful guardian. Sorry, technically this is a master guardian, but they're all keeping guard of this place. And as soon as they see you, you immediately read on all of your sensors, there is now targets locked on you. That being said, let's go ahead and roll some initiative as we get to see some never seen before creatures make their way onto the board. If you guys want, because once again, Dido fucked up an encounter, surprise, surprise, you can use stealth. By the way, I'm gifting that exact face, fucking Dido. I don't give a shit. Be sarcastic to me.
And by the way, that was a 7th level spell, not an 8th. But
I'm gonna kill.
Just-
I'm gonna kill Hoop. I'm gonna kill Hoop. I'm taking the anger out on Hoop. That's the target.
I do feel like I get to forgo stealth because I just announced myself real badly.
No, you didn't.
oh, I have quiet allies.
You could use
so
stealth.
Okay. Well,
I'm using stealth.
Could I? No, I was gonna say could I use diplomacy, but I feel like that
No,
would just break the
diplomacy is
stealth.
straight up off the table here.
I'll just use perception like a normal person.
Okay, let me put on some combat music as I thought we were doing a stealth, but not anymore.
43 for
Ooh.
latte.
Nice.
Damn. Okay.
No latte. You're the. I'm so glad I made you as my familiar, and then you became my brother. Happy.
If I had a nickel for every time that kind of happened on a Lost Caravan game, I'd have 2 nickels, which is not a lot, but it's weird that it's happened twice. Funnily enough, it was also with Dido on their first Pathfinder game. What level are the mechs? Level 15. They are fighting some really high-powered stuff. Vernon, what is your initiative?
Oh, sorry. I have to manually keep track of my spell slots, so I just wrote them down. So
Okay, that's
I'm
fair.
rolling initiative
For
right
some
now.
reason, ooh, I like that die. With the glass detail. Ooh, I like that. Well, you're first in initiative with a fucking 45. Because,
Right.
once again, level 15 for folks who are uninitiated by Pathfinder has some really high numbers. So if you start hearing, like, numbers like 45 to hit, 50 armor class. We don't have anything 50 armor class. I'll give you that warning now. Just strap in.
Legendary proficiency. My God, that's amazing.
Yeah, no, welcome to high level. That being said, let's kick us off with Vernum up first. So once again, they are all off guarded. I will go ahead and give them the we'll take right now it's the oh no, they changed it to off guard. They are all off guarded to you.
Heck yeah.
What would you like to do?
I don't know. I wasn't expecting to be first. Not gonna lie.
Well, you see, when you fuck up one encounter,
Okay. You know what? No. I got it. And I should be within range. Let's just double check this range, shall we?
what would you like to cast? Oh, there.
I'm gonna cast Shadow Raid.
An incarnate spell. Oh,
Raid
not
Shadow Legends, are we
I was
Level
trying
seven.
so hard not to say
30
that.
foot
yeah.
burst. So is that much good for you, or do you need me to move it? I can move it back a little bit more, but basically you're gonna hit everybody with this. Is that a good
Yeah,
distance?
that looks good for me.
Okay.
We're not in it.
Nope, I made sure there was at least a 5-foot difference between all of you. Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and make them all do a basic reflex save. already starting off great with the rolls. That's a 2, a 10, a 10, and a 9. Dice Curse comes
I just
in
have
for the
to double checks.
Oh my god. So they all fail. So they can all do basic reflex or basic will. I'm gonna just do reflex. You choose the damage type of the spell. 3D type to any enemy. All creatures are concealed to enemies in the area, as illusionary shadows swarm over them and block light. A creature that spends an action to seek or otherwise interact with the shadow raid can attempt a perception check to disbelieve it. On success, the creature halves the damage it takes from the shadows, and the shadows no longer impede its vision. These benefits last until the end of the spell. Ends. So, you want to go roll some damage there?
Yeah.
Okay. So that's going to be 6d8 bludgeoning damage for 25, which they will all conveniently take. I love Foundry. I just highlight them all and they all take it.
So good.
In fact, you notice that swarm has taken a little bit extra damage. I don't know why it didn't... Oh, it did. Hold on. My bad. Yeah, they all don't feel too good. As that is a nice whopping heap of area damage. So they take an additional 10 points of damage. As you see a bunch of spaceships that are starting to like charge at you, just get enveloped by darkness, and all you hear are the sounds of tiny pops as they start crashing into one another.
They were too bright. Sorry.
Well,
we need to dim it down a little bit.
That is all 3 of your actions. Duration is 1 minute. Is that sustained up to 1 minute, or is that just straight up?
It just says duration. It doesn't say sustained.
Jerk. Okay. Just letting you guys also know, you guys cannot also see into that. I believe James is much lower than Dido. Oh, that is weird. I will move my microphone up a little bit closer to myself. Latte. I don't know why, but you're apparently encumbered.
Great question. Why?
You're apparently holding more weight than you can manage. You're carrying
holding
9
anything.
bulk, and you have an encumbrance of 6.
I get to choose a type of damage, and it deals 3d8.
That's at the start of your next turn. That's when that kicks.
Okay,
in. But you do get to know that, by the way. So you do get to pick it on your next turn.
Thank you.
I will go ahead and remove the encumbered condition for right now, but we will talk about that.
I started dropping some stuff.
Okay. You are technically within the Marshal's aura, so thank PJ for that one. You have 3 actions, my friend. What would you like to do? As you just see a bunch of tiny vermins just show up and just envelop an entire area in fucking darkness.
You can take an action to see through it.
You can, yeah. It is equal to the spell DC of a Vernum, which is casual 36.
Well, first off, just gonna pull out this this instrument, just this wooden carved, like oh god, what is it called?
A hook?
Like a didgeridoo, I guess.
Okay. We're barding it.
May the celestial choir of the woodlands lend you all my strength, and then blow into it to give everyone some inspire courage.
Okay, go ahead and cast that to chat, as that will give everybody a nice little +1.
I don't see that in the actions tab.
Latte. Hold on, let me open up your character. You for some reason don't have all your bard spells?
I have my bard.
Oh, archetype
yeah,
bard.
there they are. Yep.
Yeah. Okay,
I
so
just didn't scroll. Inspire
Okay.
courage. Go.
hell yeah. What's nice and fun
That's a
about
nice-
Foundry is that this is all automated for you. So as soon as he casts that spell, everybody just got that bonus. So we don't have to worry about doing all that math up top of our heads.
Then I'm
It's a fun little
gonna
module we have.
Just reach up towards Oz, but especially you, my friend. Now go show them what we do to evil doers and wrongdoers in this world. And I'm gonna give you haste.
Nice. Okay.
I will go ahead and... Can you cast that
Oh,
to
I forgot
chat?
to cast that.
Yes. I will go ahead and give Oz the haste effect.
It's not. It didn't take
I
away
got
the
it.
spell slot there.
Okay, you now have haste. You feel all of a sudden giant rush. I don't know why I gave you. Hold on, let me remove. Did you cast haste on yourself? I think you might have accidentally dragged the effect onto you. It's okay, I can fix that.
Drag the effect on nothing.
It gave you the haste condition for some reason.
Oh,
All right. Well, anyways, PJ, you are now hasted. You have an extra action on your turn that you can use to stride or strike.
Okay.
That is all three of your actions as you all hear a beautiful melody being played. This, you feel like, Oz, you feel like a just engine pick up. You know, you just feel faster. That be... Okay. New creature time. It's gonna be fun. The Interceptor Ship Swarm is gonna use its first action to try to perceive its environment. So that is a 19 for a total of 44. So it disbelieves it. It's gonna use its action to stride all the way. Can I get all of you? No, I can at least get 2 of you. Right on top of you. And it is going to use piercing shots. So I need, and I'm going to put this into the chat, a DC 31 basic reflex saving throw from who's underneath me. Pumpkin Spice and Oz. As ships begin to hover all around you. By the way, they're flying 20 feet in the air and are just surrounding you with various machine guns and fire. So go ahead and you can go ahead and click basic reflex in that chat and it'll automatically you can just click roll and it'll just do it for you and tell me your degree of success.
So I have a very weird question.
As a success.
I have a very weird question, Jim, and I think I need a thing here for this. I want to use my Exalted Champion's reaction, but I don't know if that works with this.
It does, because technically an enemy has damaged a companion of yours, and they are within 15 feet. I know this because I GM a level 15 game where I had a champion who went with a very similar build as yours. So I've been dealing with champion bullshit for the last few months. That being said,
bullshit is amazing bullshit. I love it.
It is amazing bullshit. So you go ahead and use your Glimpse of Redemption. Okay. Which I will go ahead and put to chat for us. So,
wait, this was this a melee attack?
this is technically not a melee attack.
Okay.
It's a
Never
save.
mind that.
This is a saving throw.
Let's see here.
That being said, I am going to give you the effect of Champion's Resistance as you're going to take a little bit less damage from this upcoming bit, but they become enfeebled too.
Yep, and myself and the other person would take, instead of 2 plus my level, I think they would only take my level of resistance, which is still 15 less damage if they decide to attack us. If they decide not to attack us,
they're going to keep attacking you. Yeah. So
okay.
you guys,
Cool.
So just subtract the amount of damage you're about to take by 15. Oz, I still, however, need you to make that reflex saving throw.
Make the reflex save? Okay.
Yep, I can put it to chat one more time if you like, just so you don't have to scroll up.
That's okay.
There you go.
Oh, sure, I'll take that. Cool. Basic reflex. And I think this is using my armor's ability. Yeah, I see it. Roll 2.
Yep, it should all be calculated for you.
Yes.
That's an 18 for 42
Oh.
critical success. No damage. However, Cyberella is gonna take. Sorry, Pumpkin Spice is gonna take half damage because
That's
it
my
was
sister.
a success. You take no damage as they rolled 14
Yeah.
points of damage, which halves the 7, which I believe is less than 15, which means that
Big
damage
pause.
fucking goes nowhere as they all begin to like swarm you. You just take your shield and just slump a few of them out of orbit and just see small explosions all around you. That's gonna end their turn. Because that was all 3 of their actions. Oh, is Twitch still working? I hope so.
And
Like it?
It was a playback error for me. Sorry, my bad. It's gonna end their turn. I don't know. Why did it just bring us to Latte? You just went.
Yeah, I just went.
I'll
go again.
Should be. No, it should be Oz. My bad. There we go.
All right. So with my first action, I would like to use Inspiring Martial Stance. Which I actually no wait. I don't know if we're all currently
You currently have the benefits of Inspire Courage, so it might not. I believe one is they're both statuses, so they won't stack on each other.
they wouldn't stack. Yeah. Okay.
But you got some
In
other
that case-
cool stances you could try.
I got some other. Yeah. I got I believe the Cadence Call,
Ooh,
which
we can
would
start Cadence
allow
Call.
the advanced Cadence Call too. So that means each ally within my marshal's aura is
So-
quickened until the end of their next turn. However, with the advancement, not only can you use this to stride, you can also use this to strike, and you are no longer slowed 1 when the Cadence Call goes away.
Fuck.
So
I was looking
basically,
forward
I
to
just
slowed
gave-
one on all of you.
So basically, I just gave you all haste as well.
So-
So big thanks to the bard on my back.
All right, I'm gonna go ahead and give everybody the benefits of the quickened condition. I swear to God, I need to throw, I need to throw something mean at you guys. This is a level of bullshit. Okay,
Yeah.
there we
You
go.
tried
So-
getting good.
If you tried
How about
getting
you
good-
kiss my ass?
skill issue.
I was
So
just
that
about to
was
say
one
skill
action
issue.
to start
Yep.
the cadence call.
With my second action, as much as I'd love to sit here and fight a swarm, I am primarily a melee fighter. I don't think I have any AoEs to help this fight. So
You can still attack a swarm. it does a little bit less.
Oh, exactly. Yeah. So I think what I'm going to do instead is I'm going to use my rallying charge on. Hold on, let me measure this. That's a measure. Yeah, that's that, right?
Just a reminder,
that'd
it is
be-
going into darkness, so they are concealed.
I have dark vision. I think I do anyway.
I think magical darkness is special. Unless you have greater dark vision, then I believe they're
Prob-
still gonna be concealed to you.
Okay. Well, in that case, then we're just gonna sit here and we're just gonna beat the hell out of a swarm.
Okay. You
So
can,
let's
by
see
the way,
here.
hover over it and press T, or double right click, and you will target the swarm.
Got it. Okay. So target swarm, and
You can go ahead and make a melee strike using your gun
Melee.
lance.
Where's my attacks? Ooh, wait, even better. I'm gonna use my Blade of Justice. Blade of Justice. Blade of Justice. And
actually-
no ammunition. Oh, hold on. I gotta actually put ammo in this bad boy.
Oh, yeah, there you go.
I hit the wrong button. I hit the range.
So yeah,
one, but
hit
I'm
the
still-
hit. No, you're good. You're good.
strike.
Wait, hold on. Toggle Blade of Justice. I toggled Blade of Justice on for you, so now go ahead and make the strike. It'll just
Okay.
factor into your damage.
Okay. Is it rolling? I'm not seeing anything.
I'm not seeing it. Try
Oh,
again.
I found it. I found the
Okay.
issue. Okay. So that's gonna be a
A
40 to
critical
hit.
hit because they are off guard because once again you fuckers teleported in when they weren't ready for it.
Oh, this
So-
is
Well, let's go.
let's
So go ahead, roll crit damage.
Okay, critical. Oh, look at all those D's.
That's so many dice. That's 86 points of damage.
Yes. Let's go, Oz.
They have
Yeah,
to make
Bobby.
a fortitude saving throw or be blinded for 1 round. So let's go ahead and roll damage. Let me take that damage. So I do have a bit of resistance.
Okay.
But I will go ahead and make that fortitude saving throw. That is a success, so they are not blinded. But still a bit of heft behind that punch.
Yeah. And since I'm hasted, I have one more.
You have one more
attack
action, don't ya? Oh, that's
Let's
great.
go.
Oh, that's great. I
Yeah.
just love that. Go ahead and take a multiple attack penalty.
Will do. I'm gonna make that a map of 5.
Yeah, but let me make sure you turn off Blade of Justice. It should be a little toggle thing. Oh, I got
Oh,
it
yeah.
for you. You're good.
Yeah,
Go
okay,
ahead and now
cool.
make your strike.
All right, here we go. That's a 41.
Oh, that's a
It's another
41?
crit.
Is that another crit? Oh.
It must be my birthday. All right, critical damage. What are we?
Guys, I
working with
promise
here?
this game is meant to be challenging, okay?
You just have 2 people that like to fuck your day up.
Clearly.
Yep. So the first
Um,
damage was 80. The second one was 66.
Wait, hold on. Let me put that there.
86
Okay.
and 66. Oh my god.
So they take 42 points of damage after
Mm-hmm.
resistances. They're still hovering in your area. That is going to end your turn.
Swarms hovering in your area. Find out today.
Find single swarms near you.
Okay, so that one's near death, but I still got my other one, who's also going to have to take an action to seek. No, that's initiative. I said perception.
Find like-minded swarms near you.
Gotta.
As a critical success.
Did that dice say 42?
Oh yeah, it does. See, this is what happens, Hoop, when you enable every single Dice So Nice module, is that you have a lot of options. But they still get their 1 action to stride. I want to go for Hoop, but that doesn't seem right now. I'm gonna
Do it.
actually
I
go
dare you.
after Dido, who launched that spell at us. And then
I don't know what you're talking about.
they're gonna go ahead and use piercing shots. I need you to go ahead and make me a DC 31 basic reflex saving throw.
If I can interject for just a moment, I don't believe that this individual's perception check for initiative beat Dido's stealth check for initiative. So I don't know that individual even knows that Dido's character is there.
Technically, that perception is an action to seek. So that's a natural 20, which would bring it up to a critical success.
Your action was to see through the spell, wasn't it?
It's still an action
Not
to
to
seek.
actively seek the area.
I'm gonna kill you.
I'm just trying to mess with James's day.
All right, fine. You wanted this. I'll move it right
I
onto
mean,
you.
James is out to kill you. James is out to kill you, so
All right, fine. Bring it, fucker.
like, you're right.
Go ahead and make
Come
me
on,
that.
mate.
Make that reflex saving throw for me, Hoop.
Oh, I'm so good at those though.
Says the cleric.
I'm not good at going.
You're not.
Is this another could attack more than one person moment?
Do you have more than one reaction?
Yeah, for this ability specifically. Heroes
It
never
is!
die.
Oh my god, guess what? It is! So you can reduce this damage by 15. Hopefully I roll higher this time. I swear to God, I am just cursed. 13. Oh, guess what? You take no damage. It's okay. It's great. There are people
Wow,
too.
this is really the best, don't you think so, Latte?
You guys are so lucky. This is a low difficulty encounter.
As those things like start swarming over, I'm just like huddling there behind our tank. What if we just sat down for a cup of tea? We don't have to resort to violence.
Meanwhile,
I'm sitting there creating a storm going,
Just-
I think we're beyond that conversation now. Negotiations will have to wait.
End their turn brings us to the Master Guardian. Okay. We got a lot of fun stuff we can do with this boy. Let us do a perception check first. They're not the greatest at it, so this is gonna be funny as shit. They just straight up cannot see through this. 33. I believe the DC was 36. So that means that they use another action to disbelieve it. 16. Okay, 36. That gets me through. Can I literally do anything that is of importance right now? At best, Protector's Stride. And that is what we're gonna do. Oh, I forgot I made this thing slow as fuck, which means it can only get that far, and it's gonna use its action to raise a shield. Which means it's still in the area. Which means, Dino, guess what? Yeah!
I get to
what
do more
damage you-
damage.
Yeah, what damage you like? Please, go ahead and tell me.
I have to pick one of the 3, right?
Yes.
Let's go with... Let's go with bludgeoning. Just because I just
Okay.
think that, like, shadows just
Mm-hmm.
pummel you to death. How much damage was it?
That's 3d8. As a reminder, folks, go ahead and check out MECHFINDER on Kickstarter, where
It's
I
14.
promise you're gonna have way more engaging combats than me just getting
You're
not
getting
so
dunked on?
dunked on for the
being
last
If anything, as a
co-writer.
consumer for this
Yeah.
product, I'm having a great time in this fight. I'm feeling so smart right now.
Are you? Are you? That's so
I'm feeling
great.
so fucking smart.
That's so great. I love that. Thank you.
Oh my
Okay.
God.
That is 14 points of damage. They will not shield block this. Dump on the GM day. It really is, Mr. Blawface. It really is.
It's time to
So the
rob
Guardian,
stuff.
who is not fast enough to get out of there, because I had to give it some penalty to its other stats, so I nerfed its speed. That might change come final edition. Brings us to Pumpkin Spice, who is currently surrounded by
Hi.
currently
A lot
surrounded
of
by
swarm.
ships. A lot of
A
swarm.
lot of swarm right now.
It was a cool creature of a high enough
I
level. I
mean-
was like, this is pretty cool.
Listen, James, here's your one saving grace. I have no idea what I'm doing.
It's okay, because whatever you
unlike
do is
them,
gonna piss
so.
me off. So it's okay.
I don't know about that. I had a bunch of ideas, but now everything, because I went last, basically everything jumped on top of me. So now I'm at a little bit of a loss of what I'm going to do. So what I think I'm going to do is, let's see.
I
Stop
swear to God, I just feel
there-ish.
this thing creeping down my shoulders.
I might cause a little bit of collateral damage, actually.
Oh,
So
are
that could be
you?
fun. Yeah, why don't I cause some collateral? I meant also to us. So, I'm kind of feeling like I should use, sorry, I have a spell that I thought I should use,
You go ahead and
which
use
is
it.
Sunburst. So I was thinking of casting Sunburst.
Sunburst. Let's put that
Yeah.
into chat. A powerful glow of searing sunlight explodes in the area, dealing 8d10 fire damage. And oh, look at that! It's a 60-foot burst,
Yeah.
which, if you guys
like-
don't know, is almost the entire map. I have to
Wait, I
zoom
gotta-
out to try to not target your friends because this thing is
Yep.
so huge. It's literally going off
Yeah.
map. Are you okay with hitting
Gonna,
yourself
like-
with this? I feel like this is the
I'm
important
okay with
question.
hitting. I actually have some fire resistance, so
It's
I'm gonna
also
take
your
it.
friends that are getting hit by this. The only person that has managed to keep safe is Vermin, who is on the edge.
I mean, you guys are okay with the fact that I'm about to do something really dangerous?
Let's rock and roll.
Let's do
it.
Honestly, it'd be the only damage we've taken all fight so far.
Collateral damage. Head empty, no thoughts. Max damage.
Fun. So that is DC 36 basic reflex saving throw. I hope you guys can see in chat just how big this is. Yeah, I need
Nope, I'm
everybody.
taking it.
but Dido to go ahead and make me these saving throws real quick.
Sorry, guys. I just couldn't help it.
Hey, okay.
41.
Damn, nice latte.
Basic reflex. And a basic reflex. By the way, that one swarm is near death. This might just take it out without an issue. This game, I promise, is meant to be balanced.
I mean, my brother
terrible
can
at rolling.
heal, so.
Oh, I'm not worried about you. I'm worried about me. I'll be honest. I can't kill Hoop if I'm dead.
It's true.
Oof.
Okay.
Cool. Only got a 30.
So it is
I hid
basic
behind
reflex saving
Oz.
throw. So go ahead. Oh, and it counteracts darkness effects. So I'm gonna actually roll that for you. This has to be below Dio's DC, which it is, so it doesn't dispel the darkness effect that is going on right now. Go ahead and scroll up
Roll
there in
Damage
chat
stuff.
and hit damage. That is a lot of d10s.
That was a lot of damage.
Okay, I gotta check which ones failed. So the Master Guardian failed. So let me go ahead and take full damage.
Let's
The
take full damage, 'cause I
Interceptor
failed.
Swarm. Yeah, no, you're gonna eat some of your own damage. That's okay. So they're gonna take full damage. Come on, my spinning top. We haven't acted yet. We can make this. Okay, that was a success. So you're gonna take half damage.
Just out of pure curiosity, what level spell was that?
7.
Oh, that was 7.
Okay.
So
Yeah.
no,
Okay.
it's not counteracted at all. In fact, even in the bright light, those
Oh,
shadows are
you know-
still fucking kicking.
I'm just thinking about what I'm gonna do next. We're good.
Chat,
So I
chat, you see this, right? You
I
see the pain in
succeeded,
my
right?
eyes. Okay, I believe.
Hey,
that
we're
is
just
all of it.
showing how great of a
Takes
game
half
this
damage.
is, okay?
Yo, you are. Actually, I forgot the Interceptor Swarm, so you take 10 additional.
Oh, whoops. That's my familiar. That's not me.
I don't know why it's selected.
No, my familiar.
I undid it. I undid the damage. It's back. You straight up obliterated the other swarm, though. They're just not even on the map.
And don't forget, teammates, you have basically the quicken condition. You have one extra action for either striding or striking on your turn.
I don't think I have anything to hit nearby me now. I think I destroyed the thing that was
You
on me.
can stride. You can't strike. You have you can use your free action essentially to go ahead and move one time.
Okay. Well, first let me take 9 damage because
We
I
are
hurt
$8 away
Oh.
from hitting the next stretch goal of $3,200.
Let's go.
So I
I'm having
succeeded, so I
trouble.
would take half of that, right?
Yeah.
Yes, you take half if you succeeded.
26.
You could just hit the half damage button there, and it'll automatically calculate your resistance.
There you go.
Yep.
Okay.
26.
So
Oops, I did
I-
half. That's not what I meant to do.
I have a spell to cast as a reaction.
What spell would that be, Who?
It's called Eat Fire. I consume and
Rage of
ingest
Elements.
fire.
Mm-hmm.
Just sees the fire coming, exhales completely, and then just inhales, just
Yeah.
absorbing the flames into my body, to give me 15 fire resistance.
Okay, go ahead and knock down that damage by 15.
Take 11.
Yes. Pumpkin Spice, is that gonna be the end of your turn?
I should move, but first I need to fix my health because I should take 10 less of that because of my tattoo.
Okay.
How do I change my thing? Oh, okay, that's how I change it.
I can do it manually if you want.
Oh no, I have so much health now.
All right, let me
That's not what I
delete
meant
this
to do.
bright ass effect
Okay.
since the. Oh, we're rolling damage again.
Whoa. What happened there?
I don't know.
I did not mean to do that. Ignore that.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I'm just gonna move myself.
Yep. Okay.
Oh no, how do I grab myself? How do I touch myself?
Which direction would you like to go?
With
South. Gonna go a little further back.
Okay. Let me. I don't know why Foundry's acting up tonight. I think it's because technically you're still underneath a token.
Yeah, I think that's why I'm having troubles.
Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and reload my page because it is being a little.
Okay.
Having all this up is causing a little.
I'm just gonna move and that's it. So. And then that's me.
Okay.
I cause
perfect.
problems.
You do, but I love you for it. It's only Hoop and Dido that are now on my hit list. I've added Dido to this list.
Thank you.
I had half an hour worth of content that I now need to bullshit to make up for lost runtime.
You're welcome.
I'm off the shit list purely because
I mean,
I did more damage to the party.
Yeah, that's exactly why.
In Vibe Check, we had made him throw out like 3 pages of notes.
Yep.
Look,
Yeah,
at the end of season 2 of EOL, I basically had to throw away the entire final boss fight of the entire thing. And you know, that's what you do. You just have to be like,
Oh,
well,
don't worry. I
shit
still
up on the
got this
fly.
as a GM. I'm just gonna be really mad at you in my heart. There is a deep fire that is now not happy. But that is the end of Pumpkin Spice's turn, as I will go ahead and move them
Thank you.
south, as they said.
When you can. Or if not, I'm just stuck there. It's fine. I'm a plant
I
that can be
legit,
rooted.
like, I can target you. Is it because you're small? No, sorry, because you're tiny? That shouldn't matter.
Oh.
Can I even
It doesn't
select
matter. If
all-
I'm stuck there, I'm stuck there. It's fine. Oz will protect me.
Wait, hold on. I just need to give. You're gonna see the ship come back for like 2 seconds, but I only promise that's because I need it to spawn back to life. That way I can move it, and now we can go ahead and let you move without any issue. There you go.
There we go. All right, I'm good.
Spiral
Thank you.
Centurion. No, it is the Spiral Centurion. There we go. Jesus. Oh yeah, I still have to use an action to seek. Oh my God. 31? Nope, that's not gonna do it. Man, I wanted to do cool stuff. 32? That's not gonna
Getting
do it.
closer.
We're going up. Ladies and gentlemen, we
And
are
we're back
going
down.
right back fucking down. Can someone remind Dido when they get back to go ahead and roll 3d8 bludgeoning damage for me, as they are going to just stand there and take damage. Oh, it is Dido's turn once more. We'll come back to them. Latte, go ahead and take your turn.
I'm
because
here. You're not going anywhere. I'm gonna deal some damage, and then I just need you
Wait,
to
hold
do
on.
me a favor.
Well, one more perception check. I'm using one of my villain points. Nope, doesn't matter. Keep going.
Can you show me a 20-foot burst, please?
Anywhere in particular you would like to see a 20-foot burst?
I would like to try to encompass all 3 of the baddies.
You would be hitting
that
some of
possible?
your allies.
That's fine. So I can't actually click it in Foundry because my focus spells are messed up. But I am going to use my 3. I'm going to use my 3 actions to cast Darklight.
Consuming darkness?
No, Darklight. It is a focus spell.
I don't see it on your sheet. I'm also
Exactly, because my sheet messed up. And it took some of my spells away.
Okay, let me
It's
quickly
under
add
my
it to you.
feet, under
Dark light. I found it. Don't worry.
yeah.
I have quick insert. Cast a chat. There we go.
So
Nice long spell.
I'm going to have it not target my allies because I can choose up to 4 creatures. So there
So
is
make
darkness, and it deals damage.
So one of them nat 1. That's a failure. And that's a success. So the Interceptor's ship swarm is going to be gone before I could use their cool ability, Deceptive Flank. It actually used sneak attack on a swarm creature, which typically you don't see sneak attack on swarm creatures. But nope. Can't show that off anymore.
You too can surprise your players with a sneak attack surprise swarm. So long
Please
as
use
Dido
these-
isn't there,
Yeah, as
your
long as
ass
Dido's
into
not
the
there.
dirt.
Okay. Is this technically a bloodline spell for you?
It's a focus spell. No, because it's from my free archetype.
Okay,
So I do
it
not
doesn't
believe
count.
that it is a
No, it
bloodline.
does not. Okay.
But I am sure that I've pissed everything off. So I am going to use my reaction to also do dim light, which I do believe I can actually link that one.
You can't. They got a success, and they got a failure, as nowhere is safe for these guys. This stream, by the way, better end the caster debate I see on Reddit. If you don't think casters can fuck up your day, look at the bullshit that one Dido can do to me.
I play casters religiously, okay?
You magnify the
s-
darkness for the triggering effect, causing it.
Well, I
Oh,
think that's a good example of like the conversation, because Dido as a caster has been shutting down a lot of the
Everything.
tactics, and I as a melee or a martial class have just been shutting down offensive only. So like,
Yeah.
there's a good topic of conversation. Just gonna
Does it?
drop that in
Does
there and
it
see what
really?
happens.
And
That's so
I as a
weird.
caster have just caused problems.
Yeah.
Yes.
No,
And
you blew up
I'm
your-
here too.
Focus
Hey,
fights a lot
okay.
today.
So go ahead
You have
and
me,
make a
like juice
stealth.
to the gills, man. So we're doing
Go ahead and make a
great.
stealth check for me, as technically you can hide.
I can.
Mm-hmm.
And I can still move to make sure I am completely in
Oh,
cover, thanks
are
to
you? Oh, that's so nice. I just love that for you, bestie.
and you know what? I'm not.
What?
I'm just gonna leave it at that.
Oh. Yeah.
And I'm
okay,
just gonna move so that I'm definitely like in cover so I can stay hidden, because
Well-
everything's mad at me.
Well, you can either gain a +1 status bonus to your stealth, or you can make somebody else take a -1 status penalty to their perception. Which would you like?
Ooh.
Because you did cast a bloodline spell with that. With dim dim the light.
Is that a bloodline spell?
It is a bloodline spell. I just checked it. It's your
Nice.
initial
Okay.
one, actually. So you.
Oh, that's
definitely
right.
have
It is my initial.
Mm-hmm.
You know what? I can actually do a thing,
Oh, you'd like to?
and
do a
I can
thing.
use. Because I can give my stuff to.
Somebody
Nope,
else?
that's an action. Never mind.
You do have quickened on you.
Yeah,
But
but I'm gonna
that's-
use it to
that's
move so that I can make
Mhm.
sure I stay invisible or hidden.
So you,
So you know what? Let's
42.
give
You're definitely.
let's give
hidden.
a -1 perception to who passed their save to my dark light.
The Spiral Centurion all the way in the back.
Yeah, let's give it to that one.
I will remember that it has a -1 penalty to its perception checks, which it also failed all of their lines last time. Did you go ahead and roll that 3d8 for me, because they do need to take damage.
I did roll the 3d8. It was
came-
13. Oh wait, that was
13?
2d6. Hold on.
Yeah.
No, I did roll it. I rolled it when I came back.
Just
I just
tell
have
me
to
the
scroll
number
up
whenever you
for
get a
it.
chance.
15.
15.
No,
points?
that's not right either. I'm just gonna re-roll it because I can't find it.
Smart. For those just tuning in, welcome to MECHFINDER. I promise
11.
these creatures are
Okay, so
meant to be threatening
it-
to players, not
it was
to
15.
toys. It was 15? Okay.
It was 15.
they will take 15 points of damage. That does bring us to Latte. You can go ahead and stride whenever you like.
Yeah.
That's
Is
all your
there
turn?
anywhere I need? Is there anywhere I need to go to make sure I'm still in cover?
No, you're just now hidden as shadows have now engulfed your mech.
Sure. I just want to get away from the pyro.
Good idea. That brings us
Technically,
to
had it closer to
Latte.
me.
I'm gonna take my free stride just to get out,
Okay.
get away from that thing. From the swarm.
Mm-hmm.
Because it has faded, we're gonna go with some Inspire Courage.
Well, guess what? Everybody now has a lot of bonuses to their stuff. Because Inspire Courage is mega ripped.
Thanks,
I
brother.
just want to clarify that the fortitude save was for how much damage they took, not if they can see through the darkness that I have created.
Oh, I know. They have to keep using actions to seek. I'm well aware of what you just did, Dido. It's gonna be a pain in my ass.
I just put darkness on top of darkness.
Oh yeah, no, this is gonna be great. I have to. That Spiral Centurion has to dispel two. Count them. Two different effects. They're effectively slow too, as I have to keep making perception checks as they have a minus. As they have technically a -1. Okay, so use your free action to stride. One action, Inspire Courage. You got 2 left.
One action to cast Shield and just scrunch down into a little ball, which of course scrunching down after I've eaten all that fire means that I'm gonna have to expel that fire now. And right there, I'm going to expel that fire into a 5-foot burst of pitch black smoke, so that everyone in that area, everyone outside of it is concealed to them. We didn't plan this.
No,
Like,
did
Cyril
you?
didn't know
We
that I
didn't
had
talk.
eat fire.
I did not know this. News to me, brother.
James, this is why we asked for level 15.
I've seen that. Hey, we passed 3,200, which means another NPC gets added to the book. I'm not sure which one quite yet.
Scrawny. Oh, that was rat at that point.
Well,
Maybe Anarchy Rat.
Excitable rat, anarchy.
oh, that one is already that was the last one that went in. With the 3,100. Oh, sorry, no, this is the 3,200. Yes, no, this one's the Anarchy.
Yeah.
Yep, this one's the Anarchy rat.
Anarchy rat.
Anarchy!
Anarchy rat.
So yeah, friend. piloted by,
Uncomfortably romantic pottery rats. Or they don't have to be rats, it can be something else, but I'm romantic.
They're gonna have
pottery
like
guys.
the opening lines of "My love, my darling."
And because
That's as much as I can sing before we get into trouble with Twitch.
Latte just comes rolling out of the swarm, just spits the smoke, and then just shrinks into a ball.
I love
Aww.
it. Brings us to Oz.
Okay. I still can't see the Guardian, right?
No, because we've made sure there's enough shadow spells in that area that you can't. There's 3 shadow effects on the Master Guardian alone.
It didn't sustain either of mine.
I know you don't have to sustain yours. This is what makes this game fun. Yippee.
Well, in that case, I'm just going to brandish about my gun lance that's like tucked in between my arm, and I just kind of pick it up, and this sheen of golden light comes as I thrust with a blade of justice right in this swarm's face. I need to select the swarm though. There we go.
Toggled it on.
And
all right, go ahead and make your attack roll.
Selected. Bam. And then, boom. Oh, that might miss. That's 32.
It's still a hit because wait, hold on. That will just hit because the off guard would have been removed at the start of their last turn.
Snap.
It still hits though, for a hit of +0. So you still got it.
So I don't know if the blade of justice was attached to that.
You can just go ahead and roll damage. And it's already toggled on, so I'll go ahead and roll all that extra damage for you.
All right. Then that'll
Okay.
be 30.
34 points of
Or
damage.
it is toggled on, perfect. So that's 34 damage.
Okay.
And you know what? Let's see. I'm hasted, so I should have at least 2 more actions. So let's just keep beating the hell out of this thing.
It was
shall we?
2 actions to... Yeah, no, you should have 2 actions left. No, you're right.
Can I? No, I can't do Blade of Justice a second time because that
No.
free action's just for movement.
That
Okay.
one's just for move or strike. So that one's a special asterisk on it.
So
Try
this
to strike.
one is attacking again. Ooh, that's a 36. That'll hit.
Even with the multiple attack penalty. Pathfinder, you betrayed me. Wait, hold on. Go ahead, roll damage one more time because it had Blade of Justice turned on.
Oh, did it? Oh.
Yeah, I turned it
you're
off.
right.
Go ahead, just roll one more time.
Okay. Gotta roll the damage. Oh, I see. Just click the... No. I guess I'll just have to roll again and then just click damage.
I can roll damage for you real quick. Can't
Okay,
promise
thank
you
you.
high
Yeah.
numbers, but it'll be there.
Well,
There you go. So 32.
32. Okay. That's fine.
Just 4
Okay.
less than the last one.
And for my last action...
Oh, they have a sliver of health, and I mean single damage, like single hit point number.
I think that we're going to try to do this with a map 10 plus 18.
You might
Let's
as well at
freaking-
this point.
Oh, 3-face. No,
It's a 3. That's a critical miss.
missed.
Good try, though. I will give you the props for good try.
And that's going to be all of my actions. I'm going to end my turn. And once that darkness goes away, I'm going to open up a freaking clinic on whatever's still alive in there.
I'm going to use one of my villain points to get a free action to stride. You know what? Where's Hoop? Where's Hoop? That's Pumpkin Spice.
Right there.
They're right in this area. Perfect. You're underneath me.
Was it technically? Did it technically start its turn in my circle?
I don't think it did.
Yes. It was on the edge. So technically, yes.
No, I'm good. Okay. I need another Fortitude save because at the start of its turn, it takes damage.
Oh. Oh. Good, bad.
Roll the 17 for a 36, which is a success.
I don't think it takes half damage.
Okay. Which then it's gonna go ahead and fly all the way over here. It's gonna use because I used that
Wait.
villain point. Oh,
It's so if it says basic Fortitude save, that
and it
does mean it
succeeded.
deals half
Yeah,
damage.
it means it takes half damage, which effectively
Okay,
means it's
so
dead.
I'm gonna.
If you do more than
Okay.
5 damage to it, it's gone. Just straight up. Its weakness alone to area damage will just trigger this. It's dead.
All right. Well, there's 6. Okay.
It's even half damage
Well, that's
would just
that's
trigger
just-
the weakness.
That's just the bludgeoning damage. That's not the negative damage.
No, they're dead. They're dead. They're just dead. It's like the sounds of a bunch of little screams.
Yeah, stop hitting them. They're already dead.
I have taken out. JP and I have taken out 2 of these swarms. Let's go.
PJ, I love you, bro.
Let's
Fuck you.
Go.
Okay, well,
I
it
wanna
doesn't need
dance
its
bigger,
turn.
but
Brings us to the Master Guardian, who
Wait,
has
g-
3 effects on them.
Guess what? Fortitude save.
Please, just let me have one thing. Just one.
Not
Dude,
today.
Tyler, your build is so gnarly. Oh my god.
It's a 40 for half damage. 50 points of damage. Okay. It takes half for 7. Anything else I should know about going forward?
I mean, it can't see, so I'm good.
Okay.
Because even with dark vision, unless it has greater dark vision, it can't see through this darkness.
It doesn't even have dark vision, period. In fact, I'll give you guys a spoiler to its stat block real quick. It was supposed to have Retributive Strike. I say supposed to Because I have not gotten close enough to use it on anybody. Because I'm currently dealing with darkness.
Darkness
I mean, these
falls.
monsters are super freaking dope. You have
They
you have
are,
a
I
swarm
just
that can stealth. It's like all these things are super cool.
Just none of them got to do with it.
None of them got to do their cool thing.
We're just too good at shutting them down. That's
That's
what we do.
That's a critical failure.
I mean, it's kind of sad when like your druid is the
Oh,
one
that's
with
right.
the most
I
like
need to deal damage again. Which
most
spell was
minerals and
that?
fire.
It was just trying to get. Oh my god, you're right. That's another fortitude saving throw. It had 2 fortitude saving throws it needed to make. Hold on. Let me roll another
Because
one for you.
what was
For a fucking fail. Oh my god.
Buddy.
Fortitude saving throws are the best one. They have a plus 26.
Buddy.
This is technically a weakened guardian because it's supposed to be creature 14. I brought it down to 13. It has a plus 26. I just need to roll a fucking 10 to succeed. Sorry, Dido, keep going.
So for the Shadow Raid, for the damage, it's
Should be
a
3d8.
reflex or will save, not fortitude.
Oh, okay, hold on. That's lower.
You get to
But
choose.
Chance to roll again.
Oh, that's a 32.
Okay.
Um,
I tried. I tried.
you know what?
What
I
do we do,
figured this out. Wait,
bludgeoning?
wait. I have
Let's-
a theory. Yes, it's yeah. You have 3 damage types, I believe. Either bludgeoning, slashing, piercing.
Just,
And it
let's just,
lost.
let's just
it
do
lost its
bludgeoning. Let's just keep
ability
with
to
bludgeoning.
shield block because it's the start of their turn, which means their shield isn't raised. Oh no. Anything else, Diana, you want to tell me about? Anything at all? Can I take my turn? Can I please take my turn? I just want to take my turn. No.
I mean, you can't see. Good luck. Have
I
fun.
know. I still get one more perception check. I still have one more action left. Failed. You know what? Every time I fail something this horribly, I'm going to read off one of the cool things they just could not do during this encounter. I feel like it's a great way to promote MECHFINDER. So
Yeah,
it
let's go.
has-
Let's do it.
It has Enlarge Blade as an action. The Master Guardian enlarges its blade, increasing its size by several sizes. Until the start of next turn, the reach of the Master Guardian's Fire Longsword gains reach of 10 feet.
Pretty dope.
That is really fucking cool.
Oh yeah.
Is it cool? Let me tell you about Guardian's Charge. The Guardian strikes twice and makes a strike.
Oh my god.
Wow, this would be really neat if we'd actually seen it in action.
Tell that to
I mean, it
barrel
probably would've
through that I
hurt.
haven't been able to do because it's a 3-action activity. And we've just taken that ability away. Pumpkin Spice, it's your turn. What would
It
you
is
like
me.
to do?
I really can't do anything because here's the one problem: I can't see it.
That's what AoEs are for.
True, I could throw another wild AOE into the mix.
You can see through one of you
Yeah,
can
you
see
see
through
through
the
one
dark
of the
the small dark the smaller darkness you can see through, but the bigger darkness you have to
Yeah,
use
so
an
they're
action to see through
definitely
it.
concealed through.
Mhm.
Okay.
Because the other darkness effect is that big.
And the
That.
smoke lasts for a minute.
Oh, does it last for a minute? Thank you for that reminder. We're 2 rounds in. Only 8 more rounds before this is not a problem for me anymore.
Okay, I'm gonna scuttle over there.
Okay.
in my analytic thing, and this is just gonna end up being a wild shot, which is gonna work out accidentally because this is where I was gonna go anyways. And I guess let's just cause some havoc.
Oh, really? Oh, is that a chain lightning?
Yeah.
Yay! Well, do the Master Guardian first. Oh, wait, hold on. Technically, you do have to target them, so I need you to go ahead and roll first. Just a
Perception,
standard D20.
Oh, standard D20. Okay.
You have to
one
beat the
sec.
difficulty of 10. So it means you gotta get 10 or above.
Where
Because this is a
is-
flat
where
check
can I
to try to get a
roll?
hidden creature.
Oh wait, there it is. Okay.
Just a standard
Um,
D20 will do.
Roll. I had to figure out how to do it.
Oh, that still makes it. All right.
Yay!
So as a failure. Now I need you to go ahead and do that again to target the Spiral Centurion.
Okay.
As it fails, I'm gonna go ahead and let you know. On its shield spike strike, it has knockdown. That's a natural 20.
That would have been really cool to see.
That would have been cool to see. I was going to try to knock PJ prone with it because I had tactics going into this thing to force him to waste actions. That's another failure. Let me tell you what the Spiral Centurion can do. By the way, the Spiral Centurion, not from MECHFINDER. It is from, I believe, Bestiary 2. I just thought they were so cool and of appropriate level. They have a 3-action ability called Whirling Death. The Spiral Centurion spins furiously in place. Its blades extend to slice through all nearby creatures. It makes up to 5 melee blade strikes. No single creature can be targeted more than once by one blade strike during the use of this ability. So it could have done a nice whirlwind attack on all of you. But no. So that's 47 points of damage to both of them. These are the lamest.
Anyway, this was
fucking.
This was totally a moment of I'm firing my laser. I'm firing my.
Oh my god, Dino, stop having chat choose your fucking next spell. It makes me rage against chat, and I'm supposed to be nice to them tonight. Okay. Well, you still have an action to stride. Because you are quickened. Oh wait, you're not quickened anymore because it ended. Cadence Call would have ended at the start of PJ's
Yeah, then
turn.
I'm fine. It's cool.
Okay.
Okay.
Good to know.
I hunkered
Good to
down.
know. Spiral Centurion's having a day. It's no
Fortitude
longer off
save.
guard. We are testing the number of gifts we can make in one night. I'm letting you know that now. The amount of James's pissed off reaction faces I'm going to have by the time this is done will be plentiful. That's a 34, which is a failure.
I don't know if it matters, but some of that is necrotic. But 16.
It is immune to necromancy effects, but not negative effects.
But it's just negative damage.
I don't know. It'll factor it in. Nope. It did have it was immune to it because it has the necromancy trait.
Okay, I gotta find
it's
my
a
shadow
6
raid
damage.
again.
So then, what was it? Reflex or will? It's gonna go reflex.
Yeah.
I rolled an 8, so that's a 33, which is also a fail. Please, somebody
We're gonna keep going with some.
out there
We're
in
gonna
the
keep going with
cosmos.
some bludgeoning.
Oh, I love that. Someone out there in the cosmos, please make a compilation of every roll below 10, and then my preceded reaction. I would guarantee you about an hour worth of content.
14.
14 points of damage. Okay. It takes 4 points of damage, as it's a construct. It's going to use an action to rev up. Not like you guys can see this. It's fucking hidden. It's gonna stride.
It's all revved up and ready to go.
How far can I move it? I can get it.
I'm just gonna let you
right-
know I'm hidden.
Oh, don't worry. I have pumpkin spice in front of me.
Oh.
And I'm not using Hurl Blade, even though I really want to. We're gonna make a Blade Strike,
Do it.
which I know.
Oh, I was gonna say,
PJ, I know you're gonna use that reaction. I hear it. I hear your thought already. I'm fucking psychic right now.
Mm-hmm.
It's still gonna try. Nope, it'll just not. It doesn't even hit.
No.
You don't have to worry about it.
Keep that reaction then.
No, you don't need it. You got to keep it. Yeah, that's. It has agile though. Let's see if that works. Oh man, it should have a +1 to this. So that should be a 38 to hit, which I know. I hear it.
Hits me.
Yeah, it does. So you're gonna take 33 points of damage minus 15 as it becomes enfeebled. So,
I'm
18
also
points
gonna
of
use a
damage.
reaction.
Oh, are you now? I love that sound.
Yeah.
What are you gonna do to
I get to
me?
use one. I'm gonna do that.
Gaping
Gaping flesh.
Oh, so this is
It's
technically
gross.
sickening vents on your mech. I just didn't have time to rename it. Okay, enfeebled.
Oh wait, this thing's a construct.
2.
Does it even get affected by that?
Let's see if it's immunities. Ooh. It is immune to the sickened condition. So if you want, I'll let you have that reaction back.
Okay, I'll take it back.
You could tell there is no one piloting this mech. It is a just large ass fucking robot. I will tell you right now, you instantly know it does not have the mech trait. It is acting
so I
like
take
too
18
precise
damage.
for it to be anything else. So yes, you take 18 points of damage. That's going to end its turn.
Okay.
Bring us to the start of his turn. Round 3, so only 7 more rounds of Shadow to go. Daida, what are we doing? What did chat choose for your spell for this round?
They chose Grim Chindrels at level 4. So we're just gonna cast that. It's 2 actions. I don't really know what it does, so let me just read this real quick.
30-foot line, and they have to make a fortitude save or take negative damage.
Okay, and guess what? You know what? Pumpkin Spice, I'm sorry. You dealt damage to the party. I will deal damage back.
It's fine. Go for it.
Because they're in a nice line.
They
Yeah,
are
that's okay.
in a nice
Go for
line.
it.
Do you need me to cast it to chat? Nope, you were just placing that down. Okay, 30-foot line is roughly. Wait, hold on. Let's place a 30-foot line starting from you. And then I know it's gonna make it look like it's going that way, but I promise I'm gonna rotate it real quick. Okay. We're rotating.
So it's just darkness on darkness on darkness.
Actually, you can place it right there. Not even hit.
Oh, because I'm tiny.
Let's go.
Oh wait, no. Hold
I
on.
will.
You need
No,
to
I gotta
move
get-
up. I will let you know. Looking at
I
its
will
thing.
use an action. I will use my third action to move if I need to
You
miss.
do. You just
That
no,
is-
not to miss. Yeah, to miss them. You just have to move up 5 feet. Just letting you know. But you still hit the other
Fine.
two. Okay. Master Guardian, you got this. Fortitude saves. Natural 20.
Natural 20.
What?
The universe has to balance out at some point.
Mm-hmm.
So they're unaffected. See if the Spiral Centurion's any better. Success by +0. Okay, go ahead
So
and-
it takes half the negative damage, but not the persistent bleed damage.
I have bad news for you. It is immune to both of those things.
And that's fine, because I didn't pick this spell.
Chat did.
Thank
You
you,
let
chat.
the universe. You let the universe decide for you.
I did.
The universe
I was
chose
giving-
poorly.
I was giving James a pass.
One round of of sanity. That does bring us to latte, though.
So I like the scene Better Days. I'm sorry. That's adorable.
I think first off, we're gonna go with a nice Bon Mot.
Against
And,
which one?
Against the one, because I don't need to be able to see the guy that's in 15 layers of darkness.
As long as it's an AoE, you do not need to see him.
It's got the auditory trait.
Then yeah, you do not need to see him.
Gonna just go over the intercom, the loudspeakers. You know, you're about as sharp as a marshmallow on a campfire stick. And because I'm a bard,
Because you're a bard.
uh,
Casually, great opening.
I can use my performance instead of my diplomacy.
Yes, you can. Fucking virtuistic, bard. Virtuoso?
Yeah.
I
That's a
think it's like virtuoso.
44.
So it's against the will DC.
Is that critical?
Hoop, I need you. Look at me. Look at me in the camera. No. Look at me. Look at me. I see you. Look at me right now. Look me dead in the eyes.
Mm-hmm.
You have to get 10 over in Pathfinder to be a crit success. We know this, right? We all know this. Its DC was 30, and you rolled a 44.
Yeah.
This is why
Mhm.
I'm mad at you, Hoop.
I'm too cute to die.
You got
I'm
20
too
over
cute.
its modifier. Okay.
So that
Go
means that it takes a -3 status penalty to perception and will saves for a minute.
I'm gonna go ahead
You're
and
not
put Von
seeing out of
Ma-
that darkness anytime soon.
No, I'm gonna go ahead and put oh, hold on, sorry. I accidentally opened up pumpkin spice and not oh, you put it into a critical success. Thank you so much for that. Ah. Anything else, Hoop? You wanna tell me about? You want me to
Well, just for the fun of it,
for the
I'm
fun of
gonna
it? I'd love
enter
that.
the Masquerade of Seasons stance.
What
And-
season would you like?
Where to go with I'm feeling summery. It's hot girl summer, so we're gonna go with fire.
Girl
I think it's
summer.
hot gourd summer.
It's hot gourd
Hot
summer.
gourd summer.
And then
I want to draw a
As-
latte in booty shorts.
as
Oh,
you
what am I talking
do,
about? I could just do that.
inspire courage,
Okay, everybody take your inspire courages.
and that's it. I'm done.
Inspired.
Okay, Oz. What are we doing? You have somebody in sight now. A single
I
target
do.
that's not a swarm.
I'm very excited. So question. Am I considered outside in bright light or outside in light?
You are considered outside in light. If you take 5 feet into the wrong direction, you'll quickly not be.
Good, because I want to do something fun and silly, and I want to shoot that guy there. I want to get my gun lance, and it's just glow bright like the sun. I station it on my shield, and I shoot Sunblade at him.
Oh my god. Okay, go ahead, cast Sunblade into chat, as I know that is a focus spell.
All right. So I'm gonna roll attack, and it's a 4.
I'm letting you that's a nat 1.
I'm gonna hero point.
You have a
that.
hero
I'm
point.
gonna hero-
You have a hero point. Take it.
All right. I'm gonna do it again.
What's up, caravanners? Oh, hello. Welcome to chat, Sundance Kid. We're promoting a game called Mech.
And that's a crit.
Let's go.
Oh my god. So I need to know. I need to know a few things. Hi, everyone that just joined us. I'm about to destroy James's dreams. Hi.
This game is
I didn't we start that like 20 minutes in?
Yeah. So this is
The
going
opener
to,
was dream crushing.
yeah. So is the target evil?
No.
And is the target undead?
Also, no.
Okay.
They're
So
just
it's
a
gonna
construct.
It's gonna take 7d6 plus 1 fire. Although it's not letting me choose d6. It's only let me choose d4 for some weird reason.
Hold on. Let me see your character sheet real quick.
You can get rid of it.
Sunblade. Cast. Damage. That is so weird. Well, how many is that? It should be 7d6 plus 1 fire.
Yeah,
if you
and
wanna
then
go ahead-
because it's a crit.
So if you see the little tray at the bottom of the chat where it has all those dice, if you just click the d6 7 times, and then hit
Okay.
roll, it'll go ahead and do all that for you.
Hey James, the line of darkness that doesn't stay.
Oh, I know. I've been dealing with other players' bullshit for me to remove it for you. There you go.
All right, so 7d6 plus 1, and when do I hit roll and then double, or do I make
Just
it
hit
14
roll
d6
and then I'll
plus 2?
double it. No,
Okay.
you hit roll and I just hit the double button.
Okay. So there you go. So it's 27 regularly with doubling. Yeah.
44 points
That's
of...
well, that's 54. That's 54 points.
Why is it 54? I hit
Yeah, 'cause
double on
27
27.
double it should be
27 double.
54.
It must. It might have resistance.
Well, let me click the double button. I wonder if that'll help.
I clicked the double button. Yeah,
There we go.
That's so weird.
You just did 54 to yourself.
You just did 54 damage to yourself. Here, I'll undo
What
it,
the
and I'll
f-
just
Thank you.
make them take the extra 10.
Appreciate it. I love Foundry, but every now and then I'm like,
Spiral
wait a
Centurion
minute.
takes no damage. Does it? That's so weird. It doesn't have. All right, I'm
is it
gonna
immune
manually.
to fire?
It's not. It's also not listing any resistances, which would normally. Is it due to revved up? No, it's not due to rev up. Top heavy.
It just wants to survive
No.
so badly.
I think the dice have already said it's not allowed to do that.
I'm just gonna
Yeah.
make it. I'm manually going into the sheet, and I'm just forcing it to take that extra 10 damage.
Okay.
That or
Take it
they
and
did
like
not
it.
write resistance physical 10. Okay.
All right. So, that was 2 actions of my, in theory, 4. So I'd like to use that free action to. Do I want to stride or do I want to rally charge? You know what? Let's do rally charge. Why not? So I'm gonna do rally charge. Let's see. Let me get to that ability. Actions, and there it is. Cool. So after the Sunblade just pops off like that, I lean back with the Gunblade
lance.
and just start the gun lance and start charging in. This lets me move my speed and make a melee strike. So 2 actions to do that.
You can
And
definitely.
if I hit,
Wait, hold on. Sunblade is 2 actions. So just be careful of that.
Oh, that's right, because technically the movement is not. Thank you. I'll correct that. In that case, I'm just gonna move and then I'm just gonna strike. And
You
that's
can
it.
do that. You definitely have that.
Yes.
Do you need help moving, my
Why?
friend? Here we
Yeah,
go.
for some reason it's
got
still
you.
on measurement. There we go. Thank you. And with the move up to him, I'm just going to strike, and that should activate the joust ability on my weapon.
Yes, it will.
Righty.
Haste is a
And-
great skill in the game.
So this is going to be map -5, right? Because I did the Sunblade
Yes.
charge.
This would be
and
map
strike.
-5 because it had the attack trait.
All right, here we go. Well, goddamn. Do I
That's an
want to?
unfortunate
Do I want to
miss.
use? Do I want to use another hero point to make sure this hits?
Up to you.
I think chat's given us a few, haven't they?
It's chat has given you a couple. PJ, you
One.
were called out to have one specifically. So
That's true. Then I'll use my other hero point to roll that again.
Mm-hmm.
All right,
We
go
have
ahead.
4.
There we go. And
that.
roll. Is that a save? All
It's
right, well,
also
you know,
3.
God's
Okay.
faded.
Hey, let's see if my Master Guardian can get one in.
Only at a -3.
Its perception was already so low. That's a 20. Oh wait, hold on. Dido. I need to
What?
start making those fortitude saving throws. Right?
Fortitude. Yes.
It's a
Fortitude
44.
and a reflex or will. Okay, that
So
one
it's
is
success.
a success.
And
So
then
half damage.
half damage. And then so both of them half damage.
You didn't want to make will save?
Oh no, that one's worse. A lot worse right now, actually.
-3.
It has a plus 17 to its will. Is that it, Dido?
Yes, that's 46 3.
It's gonna use its action to stride. And gets to raise a shield as part of that action.
Counter spell.
Eat shit. Is gonna target Oz.
Hey,
use-
James, imagine if I use it with silvery barbs.
Refuse.
You,
So
you,
that
think-
actually
you think I'm
hits-
ruining your life now?
So that hits PJ. So it's gonna be 24 points of damage, and it's one action to make you. No, it gets to do an athletics check versus your fortitude to try to knock you down. Because I'm using the remastered rules, so it can use it at its highest. I'm just trying to see where Trip is. There we go.
Hold on. No, wait. Okay.
So success, you are prone, unless you have something, some bullshit.
I think I'm gonna hold on my bullshit for the spinning guardian. Spiral centurion. Brain.
Then you are prone, my friend.
All right.
It's gonna end their turn. As we get to Chia.
Hi.
What's up?
I'm going to hurt this thing. The Centurion thing. I'm just gonna use a cantrip.
It's
'Cause why
fair.
not?
It doesn't got a lot left for it.
Continuing with the fire theme, let's go with ignition.
Love ignition. Oh, it's a pretty cat. Okay. Go ahead. Use either the melee or ranged option, depending on which one you like. If you go for this,
well, I'm
melee
in
does
melee with
more.
it, so I should probably. Yeah, I'm gonna do melee because I'm right next to it.
Will there be more after the break? Me rolling
D20
terribly?
does
Yes.
not like me, or Boundary does not like me.
Okay.
My rolls.
Don't worry. Its AC was 31, so you still hit. So, thankfully, Inspire Courage got your... Oh my god. Remember the next encounter, James. Remember the next encounter, James.
I like to think that, like, because of this melee strike thing, like, pumpkin spice.
Is audio clipping for everyone,
like-
but James seems to be... Or is it just me? It is weird. Hold on.
I like to think that on Chia Pot just like rears up on its back legs, and the front ones get like all flamey, and then just comes down like this little raking, little shiatsu of death.
All right, hopefully that's a
That's
little bit
Yatsu.
better in terms of the clipping part. Yeah, so that hurts a lot. Select a level of cover. Why am I... Oh, it's so weird. Okay, so they take 24 points of damage. You still have one action left. What would you like to do? You're muted, or I just straight.
This is one of those times where I wasn't. Yeah, my mic muted. It's one of those times where I'm like, oh right, I don't know what I'm doing, so I don't know what I can do with a single action. I can strike.
You can strike. You can move. We've determined it
I'm
doesn't have
I'm
attack
going to
opportunity.
strike.
Okay, go ahead.
I'm gonna strike. Let's see. What can I? You know, I have a little stomp. Let's stomp.
Okay, go ahead and make a hoof attack. So this uses the -4 penalty, which is still gonna hit. So go ahead and roll damage.
Stomp attack.
Fucking 10 points of damage. I don't know why it says you don't have physical 10 listed as a resistance. What the fuck?
Yeah, it's been taking
10
10 off
less.
for a while.
Yeah, no, it's fucking dead.
Yeah.
Leaving one Master
Oh, no.
Guardian. Okay, players, look at me. All eyes at each other. Okay, let's have a deep, sensual moment real quick. Do we just want to end the encounter here? Because it's just gonna get ganged up on and blow up. So I'm gonna give you the option of: would you like to just kill it, or do we want to just assume that it dies and go to break?
I'm okay with assuming it dies.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Okay.
Yeah. I mean, it's
I
it's
think
a
we
lone,
proved our point.
I think you
yeah,
did.
It's a lone enemy, and I kind of feel like all of our mechs like turn and the eyes glow.
It doesn't have
Except for mine. Mine just get darker. Darkwing's,
Yeah.
the mech eyes just get darker and darker as it just starts
Oh.
consuming the darkness.
No, you know what it is? It's Persona 5 gang up moment.
Mm.
Oh yeah, we all just start like chasing in, and it's like a giant like
Beat down
cartoon
cloud.
cloud. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
We just beat
All
the
right.
shit out of it.
It was at such a low hit points. I'm just gonna give the rest of the encounter to you. As that ends the first encounter of the night, we are gonna go to.
Before we go to break, if I could, real quick. Seeing that Oz is on the ground, just going to hold cup just this big old pool of water, just walk over to Oz's head and just whoosh, splash down.
It's very
Time to
much
get up, sleepy head,
conscious.
come on.
Yeah, I'm just prone. I still have lots of HP.
Oh yeah. But the spell is physically called Rousing Splash.
Oh, okay.
Just like getting him wet.
Fucking adorable.
You see my mech, like the hand holding the shield kind of lets go of the grip and just kind of like wipes the water off my face, and I say, "Thank you. 2 arms?" And I like use my gun lance to get my dumb ass back up on my feet.
You get 18 temp HP for 10 minutes.
Oh hell yeah!
Do you mind holding out on that spell, because it's gonna take you a few more? It'll take you longer than 10 minutes to search the factory.
And I would
lasts
like
for 10 minutes. It takes 2 actions.
No, it lasts for 10 minutes, but then you still have to search the factory, which will take longer than 10 minutes, which means the temp HP will go away.
It's fine. That's fine.
Okay.
The bit is more important.
The bit's more important.
The bit's more important. Yeah.
It's more important.
Everything's
Okay.
the bit.
Thank you so much for tuning in so far. Into no longer MECHFINDER, but instead James gets his ass kicked for an hour. And we negate
By the game they created.
by the game they created. Yes.
You did this. You, for shame.
Just remember, there's one more encounter after this that I built just for them. And as a reminder, folks,
You better double it.
every $100 dollars we make during tonight's session adds one more NPC officially into the book. We are at $3,285 as of this current moment, which means we are very close to getting our next stretch goal NPC. Also 4% off from hitting the funny number. With that, we will be back in 5 to 10 minutes as I'm going to go scream into a pillow during the entirety of break. We'll be back. Have a good one. Okay, hello everyone. Sorry, the trailer ended faster than I could warn everybody that we were having to switch tabs, so I totally just cut title off. I'm sorry. Welcome back to MECHFINDER, Universe of Mech and Magic. I am your GM, James, and over the last encounter, I got my ass handed to me so fucking hard. I literally threw, I believe, a Lego Batman stuffed animal. I'm not sure why it's in my room, but it was the nearest throwable thing that I got mad at. So, Lego Batman is feeling my anger tonight. That being said, thank you live from the apocalypse for the raid. If you're tuning in or joining us just now, you're going to see the next encounter go horribly for me as I'm overconfident about the abilities I gave this thing. That being said, if you go to a link that's going to be thrown in chat for MECHFINDER, you can go check out the whole demo there. And the whole Kickstarter is for Pathfinder 2nd Edition and D&D 5th Edition. We're currently playing the Pathfinder 2e version at level 15, which means the shenanigans are real fucking high, aka negating 30 minutes of content I had fucking written out. Good news, every $100 we make during the stream will be another NPC making it into the final book. We have already got this entire crew, as well as the Anarchy Yosuke, that will have a full backstory now. And go ahead and check that out. Oh, is that a Delilah? Holy shit, guys. Sorry, we gotta pause what we're doing right now. We're gonna zoom in on the hoop cam just for a half second. Oh my goodness. Sorry, I had to zoom in there. I had to highlight the gorgeous baby. That being said, your daddy's being a real jerk to me and is not gonna have a character by the time this is done. I hope.
Accepted. For the baby. I'm gonna make sure.
For the baby. For the grail. That being said, let's hop back into it. Eventually, all the shadows dissipate. And you enter what strangely is an abandoned factory. It looks like the machines have not been used in quite some time. And looks like there is just mech parts scattered about. What would you like to do? As this dress keeps slipping down my fucking shoulder. Jesus Christ.
Since the original mission was to destroy the new potential mech or unit or whatever, I want to start looking around to see if there's one already in partial construction, or there's like a computer deck that could have the information that I could just destroy.
Mm-hmm. Go ahead and make me a perception check real quick.
Okay.
I hope for the people who are playing in 2 weeks from today, do not look at this stream as an example of what to expect going forward.
You never know.
That is a 16 for a total of 38. You find a computer terminal and begin searching through it. Now, obviously the computer terminal, very small, but you managed to, establish a connection with it via your mech. And on your holo display in front of you, you start to parse some information. There is a new type of mech that Grisgorp and Rankus have created. It's been, and the operation name is Operation Sawmill. You do not get to see the blueprints or schematics of it. However, you do know, checking your own time and checking the time of the log, it should be set to, it is currently being loaded into a ship literally just outside the yard. So, just right outside the factory, it is currently being loaded up into a much larger ship for it to be transported to somewhere else in the galaxy. Not sure where. It could be Arun, it could have been Dreskar or Biscardal, or the many other myriads of planets I could just keep naming, because I wrote a lot of them. It could be Mavet, maybe a different part of Convinus. Could be anywhere. Veltusa, the Great Ringed Planet, any of those things. But you do know it is currently being shipped out right now. And if you hurry fast enough, you can catch it. Or at least stop it.
Alright. I'm gonna relay that over internal comms to the group. I'm gonna say, package is already done and on the go. We need to find the vehicle now before it leaves. It's about to go up in the air.
What?
The package that we were here to destroy, it's already completed and it's in a vehicle about to leave. We need to find it now.
Oh, right. I forgot. We were actually supposed to find something, not just blow the place up.
Which way is it? Still here? Is it on the road?
No, it looks like it's being loaded into some sort of aerial vehicle. I don't know, ship. Could be anywhere. It could be leaving anywhere, but we need to find it before it takes off.
Then let's go. Why are we wasting time talking?
Good.
Fuck up a ship.
Full turbos. Let's run. And I'm just gonna start charging, galloping
Yeah.
dramatically.
I'm just
Reminder:
hovering.
the rest of them are tiny. And Dino's hovering.
Pumpkin backpack.
Well,
Firmly
yeah.
attached.
I was gonna say you take latte. I because of Teopot animalistic thing, I'm just skittering like a crab.
If need be, I'll like pick you up and put you on my shoulder, or put you on top of my
The
shield.
shield?
As we're just charging. Yeah.
Was
I'll just click around.
was there a map?
Now you gave me the general location. Would I be able to relay
you know
that?
you get a basic layout of like a floor plan. So you know there's one that's like if you had it's straight down, then a left, then a right, and then straight for a little bit. It's real simple to get to. And thankfully the hallways are
that,
big enough for you to because it's meant for mechs to be able to transport from one part of the factory to another part of the factory, all the different parts. So thankfully the hallways are wide enough for you to even in your medium form to just as a 50-foot back just stomping. If any regular person, just to give it like perspective of scale here, any regular person would feel like a size 2 maybe like Cat 1 earthquake with every step. You are effectively a kaiju. To remind everybody in chat here, this is how I balance this and this is how I reference this, okay? These people are the size, no, not the tiny ones. So Dido and PJ are the size of 1954's Godzilla. So the original Godzilla is how big they are. And that is before we're talking about any size category bigger. Okay.
Has it been over 10 minutes?
I would say so, yes.
I would like
If
to,
people need their focus points, they get them
gather
back.
another pool of water and just splash it on the back of Oz's head as we're running.
I love it.
Be blessed.
All right, I'm feeling rather blessed. Thank you. Blessed.
Now it's
thank
only
you
17
very
seconds.
much for this wonderful blessing.
While they're splashing water, I'm like, nah, I'm heading in the direction quietly.
Go ahead and, if you want, you can use stealth for your initiative on the next encounter.
Are you sure about that?
In fact, roll a stealth check for me. Let's just see how well you can stay hidden. 37. Okay. See if any of them would be
It's
flat.
only a 9. You know what? I've got 2 hero
Hero
points.
point. Absolutely hero point that.
Yeah, that sounds like something you should be sneakier at.
There we go. I mean,
Okay.
Better.
it's better.
Improvement. Can I also choose to be sneaky?
If you want, you can go ahead and roll
I
a
do
stealth check.
also have I have a thing. I have quiet allies.
Ooh, nice.
Oh, I also have swift sneak.
No, I'm not doubting your ability to
Okay,
sneak
I
right
can-
now. As a 50-foot fucking tall mech, somehow you're fucking invisible.
I think
Just-
Foundry has it out for me with D20 rolls.
I mean, I also have
You think
foil
Foundry has it out for
senses.
you? You think Foundry
Well,
has
I
it
mean-
out for you?
I mean, as a player, I think it has it out for me because I don't think I've rolled above a 10 on D20.
Alternatively,
I wonder how
Oh.
that feels.
I'm sorry. I have legendary sneak, so I'm always sneaking unless I choose to be seen. And I do not choose to be seen.
God damn.
Just fucking invisible.
I told you I was gonna make an invisible mech.
I'm sorry, just
And
I
she
forgot
did
the
not.
level we're at right now in storytelling abilities. So straight up, you're fucking god. No mech can
I
pull
am-
you up on a
You can't
sensor.
see me.
I
Yeah,
am the
it's
dark
John
Dark
Cena.
can I just be planted up on Oz's shoulder, horn out, blowing like a ride of the Valkyries charge as we head down this hallway?
Oh, that's destroying any surprise, but yeah, we can totally do that.
Like,
Go
it's
ahead and
fine
move
if
us over to
we
the
get
counter.
seen. We want to make sure that
Yeah.
she
She-
isn't.
Oh,
that she
Dido's
gets
not
all
getting
that
seen.
sweet-
No, Dido crushed their perception DCs, so we don't have to worry about that.
And because I have quiet allies, if you guys follow
As
the
they're-
expert,
as they're blaring their horns,
I am-
yeah, quiet
I am
allies.
Blowing the charging horn.
Yeah.
I think I'll follow it. I think
So
I'll
it's-
follow you.
Yeah. I'm gonna follow the expert.
So what does
as
it do,
well on this.
Dido?
here we'll just make this easy.
Okay, let's see what it does. You are skilled at moving with a group. When you are avoiding notice and your allies follow the expert, you and those allies can roll a single stealth check using the lowest modifier instead of using your rolls separately. Okay, good news is I know what everybody has due to the fun new party tab. So the person with the lowest stealth is technically Pumpkin Spice's familiar with a 20. Latte tied also at a 20. Oz, if they choose to, is at 16. Oz
refuse
invested
to be
into
stealthy.
the social skills more than the
Yeah.
I think,
stealth.
yeah, I was gonna say I don't think those two are being stealthy.
Nope.
Nope. Okay, so go ahead and roll a stealth check with a plus 21 because they're using follow the expert. I believe this is with also a plus 2 bonus, so you're getting some nice stuff. Pumpkin Spice.
So I'll roll and just add 2.
We go ahead and move us over to the combat scene.
Oh, come on. It does not want me to roll above a 10.
You have a hero point. You can hero point it.
I could. Yeah, I'll do it for this because this is just hurting my.
Do it for the Dido.
Alright.
Man,
one more
to
again.
stay positive during this game is
Oh my gosh! Once
exactly
again, under
the
10.
same.
Yeah,
Love
it
it.
does
I
not
love
want
that
me
it's
to.
exactly the same.
It doesn't like me.
Oh, guys, guess what? We are now at $3,348. That means one more is making it in, and that means the sawmill operation is now officially in MECHFINDER.
Yeah.
Now, for a few people at home, namely Elsie, who's in chat, have seen this stat block, so we get to go to have some fun, okay?
Ooh, okay.
Let's move in to the landing base. Like I said, huge open environment where
Very cool.
a icy eye, or at least this giant, like a frost giant, but with more of a fiendish look, stands at 100 feet tall, escorting what appears to be a gargantuan-sized mech. Now, the art here does not actually reflect what the sawmill is. So I'm going to go ahead and describe it, just to get a little bit of a visual narrative going. This is a war machine, in the sense that it is almost like a box with a rounded top of it, but all around it are saws embedded into its shell. It has 4 arms. Each at the end of them are giant saw blades. On its lower half is an omnidirectional drivetrain. For those who don't know what that is, it means it can go really fucking fast in any direction it decides to go in. And I know that because I took robotics in high school. One of the only times that has paid off in my life. And as the Icy Eye hears the blaring of these trumpets, it immediately puts down the sawmill and turns it, and you see an ever so small pilot run into it and quickly sync up, and all of the saws on its body begin to whirl. And I need all of us to go ahead and roll for some initiative as I quickly put that trait on there. Boop, boop, doop, doop, doop. Okay, so if you were using stealth, you can go ahead and continue using that. Let's see. Ice Yai.
Wow.
And the Sawmill.
Fine.
Oh my god, I
No
rolled
one
like
rolled above a
garbage.
10.
No.
No one rolled above
No one
a
rolled
10.
above a 10. This is gonna make this combat really fun. Let's begin. Once again, Vernum, you're up first.
Oh, I'm
Okay.
last again. What the heck,
Oh,
Spice?
Three.
How did you must have a highest perception modifier. You got 33. Sorry, you got
28.
31. Okay, so
Okay, I want to do a thing,
Mhm.
but I'm gonna assume that this thing is above level 15.
safe assumption, yes.
So I can't do that thing. Although it would have been a cool thing.
It would have been. The Ice Yai might not be of level 15. I will not say higher and or lower. It might take a recall knowledge check to find out, which is a single action you can do.
There are things that I want to do, but I'm not ready to do them yet. Not quite yet.
There we go.
Soon.
No, I
Okay,
don't like
we'll do
this.
this one first.
Yeah, here we go.
Yeah, let's do this one first. Just Hmm. Hold on, let me this is a lot of text.
I gotta remove all these conditions that are on PJ right now. Like haste. I just noticed the plethora of conditions that are on all of you, and I'm just like, that doesn't look right.
Cool. Okay, it does do what I want it to do. All right. I'm gonna use a 3-action spell.
Ooh.
We're gonna do this at 7th level.
Okay. What would you like?
And I'm gonna cast Invisibility Curtain. So that we are invisible to the mech.
Walls intangible and streams vertically in either 2 forms. If you wish to do so, you can create a wall with a shorter length and height. Any creature that crosses the wall becomes visible or invisible as appropriate if it's visible in any position. So it can still move through the wall because it's 1 inch thick.
Yes.
Like it's not.
Mhm.
Okay, so it's literally the curtain. Okay.
Yeah,
Gotcha.
it's a curtain.
Okay.
But if we are on this side and we deal
can't.
damage, it still cannot see us. It does
So
not break
it
the
basically
invisibility.
can't target you specifically with ranged attacks, but it can still move to get to you. Is what I'm hearing.
Yeah, it's gotta get closer.
It's got to get closer.
Okay.
Which might be a terrible idea, depending. But I guess
Yeah,
we're
I'm
gonna find
sure.
out.
I'm sure it's fine.
Maybe I want it closer.
I want you closer. Wink.
Everybody
Only
likes
not
a
playing a bard
rat.
this time.
During the
Everybody likes a
sawmill
rat in their
fight, I
pocket.
wrote this thing for you. Fear it.
Oh, I'm definitely afraid. I just need to figure out how I'm gonna attempt to kill it.
It's got some nasty abilities. I'm really proud of this one.
It looks very cool.
I almost made it a full boss, which would have gave it the thresholds. So would have gotten more actions once it hit a lower amount of HP. I went against it for this fight. Okay, so that's all 3 of your actions. Nice invisibility fucking curtain. So there goes one of my plans. But that's okay. Brings us to Latte.
This thing is so very far away from me.
It is very far. I told you guys this was going to be a very big map. I wanted a nice, big, open area to kill you and hoop.
So, okay, my invisibility curtain. Let me go up to myself.
Mhm.
Has a range of 120 feet.
Yes.
What? I'm just gonna see where exactly I'm placing it. So, like, if you need to get closer, like, we're gonna say that it's about here-ish.
I can just draw you a line if you want.
Draw
That's
me
60
a
feet.
line.
There you go.
Yeah.
Let me actually move it so it's on a square.
It
you
worked
go.
so well the first fight, so we're gonna stick to the script. And reach down, pat my good buddy Oz there in the back, and gonna give you a blur.
Ooh, okay.
Blur, blur.
Clear.
So you're concealed, just for a minute, just cause.
Yeah, there we go. That's a good invisibility line.
And inspire courage,
Yes. Awesome.
and that's
Okay.
it.
For 1 minute, you are concealed. I'm going to go ahead and give you the concealed effect.
Yeah.
Is that it? 2 actions
Yeah,
for
it's all
blur,
good.
1 action inspire courage. Brings us to the
Well, I think,
sawmill.
If you don't mind, I'm gonna be there because I'm like on Oz's back.
It's okay. First, it's going to use its action to rev up. I'm going to place a 10-foot burst where it last saw you. So that's going to get everyone. Oh, I can create 2 of them. Oh, okay. So they can't be overlapping, but I can be really mean about it. So I'm going to go ahead and put them there. What you guys see is its top open up and hundreds of smaller saws shoot out in a catapult arc and in a 2 10-foot bursts land all around you. You're going to take 2d10 slashing damage. No reflex, just straight 2d10 with an additional 10 points of slashing damage because it revved up. This is now also difficult terrain.
Ooh, okay.
And you move in it. Sorry, wait, hold on. Sorry, you have to start your turn, so you don't take the damage quite yet. But when you would start your turn, you would take damage. At any time you move, I'll just read out the ability. The sawmill sends saws flying from itself. The sawmill creates 2 10-foot bursts within 60 feet. This then becomes difficult terrain. If a creature enters this area or starts its turn within the area, they take 2d10 slashing damage. The sawmill can't use this ability again for an X amount of rounds. And let me actually roll that to see. Okay. So just now, you will take 2d10 plus 10 slashing damage at the start of each of your turns if you do not get out of the area. Well, that's going to end its turn. And is going to bring us to Oz.
So that's going to be doing 10 damage, is that correct?
2d10 plus 10.
Okay.
Which actually you take right now because you start your turn in it.
Exactly. I'm trying to see if there's a button I click like before. Like, do I click the tip?
Nope, I'm gonna roll. I'm
the...
gonna roll damage right now.
Okay.
You take
Ooh.
10 and 5. You take 15 points of damage.
Okay. 15 points of damage, so it should be... Cool. Alright.
I can make you just take the damage. Nope, you got it. Cool.
Alright. So I'm going to immediately get the hell out of this area. I'm going to
Mhm.
move... Guess... Right button. Okay, I'm going to move there. So I'm still behind the invisibility curtain.
Mhm.
I'm going to... You kind of hear this heavy, like... As I start loading the rounds into the gun lance. I looked at the weapon. Does the weapon itself have critical fusion, or does this have combination?
It has critical fusion.
Oh, okay.
Which just gives it a special thing for when you crit.
Yeah, I can like basically pull like the trigger as I strike to do more damage. Yeah. Oh, we're gonna say Dido?
You're about to do a ranged attack?
Yeah.
Okay. Let's have a little fun.
Are you gonna cast Shadow Projectile?
I am gonna cast Shadow Projectile.
All right.
I'm calling it. You see, guys? I've gotten clever. I'm calling Dido spells ahead of time.
Let's see if that'll do you any good. All right, so
Go ahead and
gun
make your
lands.
attack roll. Oh wait, no, I had to
Range
do the
strike.
reaction first. Hold on. Does this
Oh.
determine something? It's a failure. I'm actually gonna hero point that. Sorry, villain point that. I'm gonna reroll. That's worse.
Got worse.
20. So that's a failure. So they're off guard against the triggering and takes full damage from the illusionary projectile. Go ahead and roll damage for the projectile real quick.
All right. You want me to roll to hit?
You also rolled a hit, yes, but Dido also gets to roll damage.
Okay.
That's 31.
We have 3 hero points left. Do you want to reroll that?
Yeah, if I'm allowed to, I'll definitely re-roll that.
Go for it.
Why is it not taking into account its resistance? The shit?
It has no resistances. Resistances are a lie.
Yeah, it definitely does.
They are futile. Okay. So I'm gonna roll that again.
Mhm. Ooh.
Are you?
And it even
serious?
farted at you for that nat
Oh
one.
my gosh.
So I think the gods are telling me, not today. I'm not gonna hit this guy right now. So I'm gonna let that be. That was hold on. It was movement, attack. I have a second action.
You have another action, yes.
Yeah, third action. I am going to use my third action to.
Guys, I'm feeling the power already. Custom stat blocks. Love them.
It's been a little longer than a minute, so I'm gonna do another cadence call. Everyone,
Everybody's
you're
quickened.
quickened until the end of your turn. So
Okay. Everyone just keep
Kick
that in
some
mind. You hear a familiar call from Oz's mech as just hyping all of you up. It's gonna bring us to the Icy Eye. You immediately see him disappear.
I like his style.
Casts illusion. Invisibility. Oop. Oh no, I want to give it itself back. It is now invisible. Yep, there it goes. You see the Icy Eye disappear. And then I get one more action. Let's see how far. Okay. It's gonna end the Icy Eye's turn. Brings us to pumpkin spice.
And everything
Okay.
nice.
Well, I'm gonna take damage, I think.
You are gonna take damage. That is 2d10 plus 10. So 2d10 plus 10. You take 13 points of damage.
Okay. I think my familiar just died.
Yeah, your familiar would have taken so much damage that it would have disappeared.
Yeah. Oh, poor Chai Clayton.
It just went back to the wood plane. It's fine.
I mean, still, it was my companion.
No, you
I
can
mean,
feel
not that I
sad.
was using it.
But for the record, everybody, first blood!
first blood, Kilimanjaro.
Okay. I'm gonna get out of this. So 5, 10.
Okay.
We're quickened, right?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay, then I'm gonna go over here. Gotta get away from everyone else. Alright, and then I'm going to I'm gonna hurt this guy, because that hurt. Let's do a Burning Blossoms. Kind of want to do a Burning Blossoms.
I love Burning Blossoms. It's one of my favorite spells. It is a 30-foot burst, so I mean, you're obviously gonna get it.
It's so pretty.
100-foot tall cylinder. An intangible hollow tree sprouts from the ground and grows to a towering height, radiating fiery passion and fascinating viewers. The base of the tree takes up a single square and grows 100 feet upwards, while branches extending outwards within 30 feet, forming the spell's cylindrical area. The tree then blossoms, growing delicate white hot flowers that burn with white hot fire. The tree branches gently rustle in the wind, flower petals drift off to the ground and showered of flame. Any creature that ends its turn under the tree's branches takes 66 fire damage from the beginning of the burning petals. Any enemy that can see the tree, even if the enemy is outside the spell's area, must attempt a will save. This is emotional, mental, individual effect. Creature is fascinated with the tree must use at least one of their actions on each of their turn to move towards the tree. So this does not deal damage until the end of its next turn.
So is this
great
real
opener.
pretty?
Just looks real pretty. It'll be really nice when it might need to start moving towards it again.
I'm a dangerous anime scene, basically.
Is right here okay for you in terms of
Yeah,
area?
That looks good. A
Pretty
little
big
closer
area.
To me.
A little closer to you?
Close to me.
I
Yeah,
can
a
move it a little
to me.
closer. I move it a little
Wow.
closer. Like about here-ish?
There you go. Yeah, that's good.
Alright.
That's what I want. That's beautiful. Thank you.
Welcome.
I was gonna say it's giving Naruto like forbidden wooden fire jutsu, where they make the tree and they blow it up.
Exactly. And
Yeah.
not to mention, you can hear a weird, like, hollow-sounding cackle coming out of Chia Pot.
That brings us to Vernum at the top of round 2.
Give me
See?
that damage.
Give me that damage.
Oh, that's right. That's 2d10 plus 10.
That's a lot of damage.
It's actually not a lot of damage. It's-
I do have repairing systems, but it does not tell me what it does, and that means I have to bring up the book.
No, it gives you fast healing equal to half your level for 1 minute. Which means at the start of your turn, you
Alright.
regain hit points
We are
equal to
moving
half your level.
for quick into action.
Is it your turn?
Latte?
It's Vernon's turn.
You said latte.
No, it's
No.
Latte's turn.
No, it's Vermin's. I don't know why Latte just took 21 damage. Get out of there. Also, lollygaggers, what's up? We're playing MECHFINDER, Universe of Mech and Magic, now on Kickstarter. We are celebrating its launch. Every $100 paid during the stream adds another NPC into the final book. We've already gotten up to now 5, 4 with the party, 1 more with the chaos. Oh no, 6 because we reached $3,348. So that means
Let's go.
the sawmill's now officially canon. So if you want to keep up the fun stuff, check out the link there in chat. I'm rolling like garbage all night, and Dido keeps fucking up my plans. Speaking of,
Yeah.
Dido, it's your turn. What would you like to do?
Yeah, the repairing systems, do I have to activate them, or is it just
One
the thing
action.
that it does?
One action. to
Okay,
activate.
then let's do a lot of shit.
Okay. I will give it to you. Just give me 1 second. It's technically under a different name because repairing systems. Nope. Hold on. Keep going with your turn. I'll just mark off
Yeah,
one.
I'm
action.
gonna use an action. I'm pretty sure it's an action. Let me just double check. It's 2 actions, but that's fine. To put up the hood of my cloak of Elvenkind. And I'm gonna
Ooh,
use my free action to move.
I love that.
What's my movement? 25.
25.
Nope, it would help if I clicked the right thing. 20. Nope, that's 30. 25. I'm still outside the fire. Remind me again. I can take stress, right?
You can take stress as a free action. but there's always a cost.
So
Also, I gave you
if
the
I do
benefits.
that,
Mhm.
if I do that, what do I get?
You get a ton of new stuff. Introducing the brand new action take stress, as I quickly find it in the PDF. If I remember correctly, you get a +2 circumstances bonus to any attack roll, saving throw, skill check, but it comes at a fun little cost. New basic actions. Take stress. You can take on a level of stress to push your core to perform great stunts. You get a +2 circumstance bonus to an attack roll, saving throw, or skill check, and increase your level of stress by 1. You can spend 1 hour of downtime to rest, lowering your stress level by 1 and decreasing the condition or conditions listed by 1. If you become drained fortitude taking stress, you become fatigued. So if by taking on 1 stress, you increase your drained condition by 1. Look,
Okay.
it's a free +2.
Well, I will remember that. I'm not doing anything. Those are all my actions.
Love that. Now it's Latte's turn.
Now it's me.
I'm coming
I don't
for
know
you,
why
Hope.
it says that I'm clumsy and concealed. I don't think I should be either of those things.
I think it gave, when you cast Blur, I think it automatically gave it to you. You are clumsy, apparently from the Staff of Healing.
What?
Might have,
From
I don't
what?
even, Staff of Healing Major. I don't know why it's giving you, I literally cannot remove it.
That's fine. It just lowers my AC by 1.
What if I just change it to Warn? I literally
Oh, it's gone now.
don't, it's gone for you? I still see it,
Yeah.
but okay. All right, I'm gonna trust you on this one. Oh, there it goes. Yep. All right. Keep going.
I take my damage.
You do take your damage. By the way, lollygaggers, we are fighting a custom creature I wrote for specifically this adventure called the Sawmill, and it used a fun ability called Raining Saws, where it spewed a bunch of saws in 2 10-foot bursts, so roughly about 40 feet in total, of difficult terrain, and if you start your turn in it, it hurts a lot. Also, there's a giant tree that's on fire, but that one was intentional.
You can see the monster.
Oh, I'm trying. Hold on. This is not the official art for it. This is what I found that was stock art, but it did the job of being a scary, cool mech thingy. Also, there's this guy over here, but don't tell him that.
Don't tell him that.
He's invisible.
Don't
technically.
tell him that he's over there or that he's scary.
Both of them are scary.
Nah, they're both cute.
22 damage. Okay. Free action. Or quickened action.
Stride.
Stride up there.
Okay.
And then we're gonna call on the big guns.
Oh boy, what do we got? Hit me with it. After the last
We're
beating of
gonna-
last round, I don't give a shit. The last fight broke me. This is it. This is no more Mr. Nice James.
We are gonna call on the,
Dice, please
the
work with me to
warden,
make that happen.
my
Ooh.
deity, who is
Okay.
going to bring in a swarm of metal shards into the field.
What are we casting?
Try and find. Where are you?
I don't know. Where am I?
Summon Elemental Herald.
Ooh. Summon Elemental Herald. Okay, let me place. You said metal,
Yeah, we're going metal.
water, wood, metal. So it's a 50-foot emanation. Where would you like it?
Put
Just
it
give me a-
so it hits there-ish. So it hits a. It's like.
Hoop,
this
I don't think you
area
realize
that's-
how big 50 feet is in this case.
Just
I have to
basically,
zoom.
so it's not. It's still hitting the big guy, but not overlapping.
That's
the
how I'm gonna
boxes.
zoom out for folks in chat so they can see it. That's how big this effect is. It was so large, it was off the fucking map, Hoop.
Incredible.
I'm
yeah,
sorry,
that's
you were
perfect.
doing something. I was distracted by it being off the map.
That entire area is filled with millions of sharp shards of metal that are all
love it.
electrified.
The Herald metal arrives in a cloud of metal shards and static electricity, dealing 48 slashing and 4d12 electricity damage with a basic reflex save against it. So I'm going to go ahead and roll you that basic reflex save from both the sawmill and my invisible nice guy.
Oh, I saw that one.
40. That's a 41.
So it's success. I saw that one though.
You did see that one. Actually, this is supposed to have another one on top of that. So they're both 41.
Yeah, it's success either way.
So they're both taking half damage. So go ahead and roll 48 plus 40,
4d8. And
Sawmill takes
4d12.
some damage.
Oh, that's awful 4d12 damage.
Man. Okay, cool. And then this one is going to take half damage and half damage. The good news is you got both of them because, to be honest, you're going to hit everything on the map.
The main goal was to see if they were weak to electricity.
Doesn't look like it.
Doesn't look. That's me. That's all I got.
Well, I want to see if this deactivates. It does not. Cool. That is all your turn. Pulling out the big guns. It's the sawmill. Dido, important question. Can I see you in this moment?
No,
Oh.
I am invisible.
It also starts its turn in my tree.
It does. It says the wording was the end of your turn. End of its turn.
Oh, is
it
it
has
end
to
of
make that
turn?
save.
Never mind then.
So it does get a chance to get out. So it's
I cast invisibility that last turn, so
it's gonna.
that would be a no.
I can't use its other abilities quite yet. So it's gonna have
Because
to
I also
use,
have things like foil senses and hover.
It's gonna use 2 actions to get all the way. Actually, yeah, no, 2 actions. I wonder if I could just do it in 1. Hold on. Are you still within?
Yes.
You're... I still can't see Oz. It's gonna
Nope.
have to use that action to cross the barrier. If you have attack of opportunity, now's the time to use it, my friends.
I think I do.
Well, congrats. I would suggest using it.
Yes.
Go ahead and make
Hold
a
on.
strike. Sorry, this is actually opportune strike. Gotta get.
Oh no, I'm just trying to figure out if I should use a reaction to do that, or if I should save both my reactions for not allowing the damage. You know what I mean?
I think you should save them.
Yeah, that's what
Yeah.
I'm
All
gonna
right,
do too.
it's fine. It's fine. We're gonna continue revving. Nope, we're not gonna rev up this turn because I had to use the action to cross the barrier. We're just gonna make a good strike at Oz.
Okay.
How dare you?
I know, I love me too. Why did it roll with advantage? Oh, because you're concealed, and I still missed by
Yeah.
1. Darn. It is, however, going to end its turn. Because it had to use all those actions to move.
Okay.
Surprisingly
And now it's gotta
fast
roll-
for this.
I guess it's got to roll against being fascinated by my tree.
Yes, it does. That's a will saving throw.
My tree is pretty.
It's a 31, which is going to fail. So
More
it's on
like
its
a
next
won't
turn.
saving throw.
On its next turn, it has to use at least 1 action to try to move to it.
Hey. Well, this is a spell I've been wanting to cast ever since I first read it, but that will bonus is a little scary. I need a will save as I raise my spear up high, and a bright golden light, that kind of breaks off into blue, red, and gold comes out. And I just kind of shout some battle cry like, Trailblazers, fly higher, fight harder, and I cast Litany Against Wrath upon the big robot, and I just need a will save.
Okay. Will
This is the
saving
chat.
throw. Okay, cool. You threw into chat. I love that.
I'm learning.
You are. I'm real proud of you. That is a natural 20 though.
Natural 20.
I think on a natural 20, not a goddamn thing happens. Target is
No.
unaffected. Yep. Okay. So then
At that point, it's no longer on me. That was Foundry finally getting its shit together and giving me a number above 10.
Can't even be mad. Can't even be mad. Do I have enough room to actually like move at this guy?
You're right next to it, so you can just try to joust. By the way, for scale, yeah, for the sake of scale, this thing is 250 feet tall. Ginormous motherfucker. Could easily topple a city if given the chance.
Good to know. Good to know. Well, in that case, I'm just gonna use Blade of Justice. I'm gonna swing on him.
Love it.
What?
I did confetti to celebrate my natural 20.
You deserve to celebrate.
I was wondering.
I get something.
All right. And I believe this is at a full strike. I don't have any map
Yep,
on this.
no multiple attack penalty for this.
All right, here goes nothing. That's a.
Oh,
God damn it.
that one.
You can have another hero point as far as I'm concerned.
Yeah,
We have
take
two
it.
left.
Take that hero
Oh
point.
my god.
Use them.
No,
Use them or
don't-
lose them.
You don't need them.
Alright.
You don't need them. It's fine. It's totally fine.
Use them or lose them.
Nope. We're using him. Okay, that's not bad. Does a
37
37
is-
hit?
That does hit.
Okay.
Well, hold on. I gotta turn off guard.
Did that add it? I don't think it added.
It did
the
not
ability.
add Blade of Justice. It's a toggleable. I'll turn it on for you.
Oh yeah, it was already checked on my end. I wonder if that's a problem.
I don't know.
But
But go ahead, roll damage again.
okay. There we go.
There we go. That's the proper amount of dice.
That's what we want to see.
That's literally double.
Yep.
Roll that
Mhm.
beautiful bean footage.
Oh, and he took
It only takes
29.
29 points of damage. It's almost like it's
Man.
got a certain resistance. You know, if somebody used an action to recall knowledge, they'd know which one potentially.
All of us
it'd
are
be.
really dumb.
Hey, don't dump
Guess my-
intelligence in. Okay, so this is really funny. The icy eye
Bless
is
you.
technically too close to the sawmill, which means it's gonna take damage.
Yeah.
So the icy eye takes 10 points of damage because technically it is still too close. You guys get the sense
You
that
heard
if
it
you
here
are
first, friends. Don't stand too close to your friends.
if you stand too close to specifically the sawmill, you might take damage. It is going to move one more time. Let's see if I can get. Okay, hold on.
Oh wait, that's the ICI
Yeah,
or ICI. Did he do his will save?
at the end of his turn, he will. 1, 2.
It's so weird it's at the end.
It makes sense because it forces them on their next turn to really start being annoying.
Yeah.
It lets them, because what it does effectively, like, speaking mechanically wise, it's letting them run away, only for you to go, nah, bitch, come the fuck back here, and make them turn around. It's effectively making them waste actions because you made it do it at the end of their turn, not the start of their turn. It's real nice. Just trust me on that one. That being said, I'm gonna hurl an ice missile at Latte.
Rude.
It's gonna break its invisibility for this though. It's a hit by 4.
Reaction.
Okay, go
I
ahead
also
and
have
use
a
your
reaction.
what
I'm gonna do
reaction.
Glimpse of Redemption.
It is technically too far away from you. The enemy is not within 15 feet,
Oh, that's right. That's
so you cannot.
right. You are correct, sir. My bad.
see, I told you I was prepared for this encounter. I thought about it. I bet your head at
don't
least
think
one
you
range
were.
ability.
I don't think you were.
Just you wait. You're technically within its aura, by the way.
Just you wait.
I am going to pirouette
Mm-hmm.
because
What does that do?
I am like that. I raise my AC by 2, which won't make a difference. It's still going to hit me. But if the attack still hits, I reduce the damage by an amount equal to half my level.
For the
And I get a
record,
step.
folks, I just want to let you know we have officially hit Order 66, aka we're 66% funded. I just feel like that
close.
is another fun number that I cannot see without thinking of something else.
So this big
I know
red,
what you. I know what it is.
Star
this
Wars.
big red line Is that
an invisibility curtain. You cannot see anything past it. Well, sorry, you can see past it. It cannot see past you, kind of thing. It's a one.
Yeah,
it's like a two-way mirror.
I cannot see you guys now that I am on the other side of the curtain.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, if you're at the other side, you can't see through it.
But if I were visible, you could see me. But I am invisible.
You take 28 points
cool.
of cold damage, and then I also need you to make a DC 31 Fortitude saving throw.
You said 20 points?
28.
Minus 7, because I'm pirouetted.
So that'd be 21 points of cold damage.
And then, what?
I need you to make a DC 31 Fortitude saving throw.
42.
That is a 5
31.
for 31. That is a success. You are slowed 1 for 1 round.
Fair enough.
As the ice begins to... This 100-foot tall fiend giant throws an ice missile right at the center of your mech, and you feel parts of you start to freeze up. Even while inside the cockpit, within the sink, you just feel the frozen movement. I couldn't do its other cool ability because I ran out of actions. That being said, it does need a will saving throw, or it's going to start moving. +1 status against magic. 36, I believe, is a success. So I don't think it's moving anywhere towards that giant burning blossom. On a success, the creature is unaffected, but it can attempt a new save at the end of its turns if it can still see the tree. So that means it's still going to have to keep making those saving throws at the end of its turn. Pumpkin spice and everything nice. What's up?
Okay. Well, that guy moved, which was kind of annoying because I had a plan, and now I gotta rethink my plan. Oh, so wait, did he make a save to go? He did.
He did, yes.
You know what? I'm just gonna far off guy. I'm gonna hit him.
Yeah,
like
you can
him.
see him now.
Yeah, I don't like him. So I'm gonna hit him with a blazing fissure because fuck you.
Hey, you know what? This one deserves it.
Yeah, like, pretty certain he is within.
Oh, definitely
yeah,
is.
He's fine.
Cat, that is a
So yeah,
that is a
there we go.
reflex save.
It was a reflex save. Oh my god.
That is a
seriously?
success. So I mean, it's still half
Why is it
damage.
half damage? Still sucks.
Hey, you know what? Weaknesses are real nasty, and you notice its regeneration effect for some reason is not working.
I was hoping fire would hurt it more.
It does. It has weakness to fire. It looks like fire did a little extra melting to it.
Okay, and I have one more. May you do anything? I don't think I can really do anything at the moment.
You can move.
Yeah, you know what? I can cast jump.
Oh my
I
god.
might do that.
Yeah,
I
where do you
can
want to
leap
jump
away
to?
like a freak.
Where do you
yeah,
want to
let's
jump?
leap away like a freak.
Jump,
Let's see.
jump.
Where
You
can I
can.
go?
You get 30 feet in any direction you want.
Where do I want to go?
Come closer to
I'm
me.
gonna go. Yeah, I'm like, I don't think I want to do that.
Either
but I
way-
also want to.
It's gonna be funny no matter where you go. So this is
I'm
where-
gonna jump downward,
right off the map. Love it.
basically.
You know, it's not like I have like an AI program that can just keep generating more map as you continue moving down it. It's just we just hit gray area and we have to use our imaginations for
It's
the rest
fine.
of this one.
It's more crater. It's fine.
It
yeah,
is a lot more
good.
crater.
I'm just gonna jump over there because I
Love
can.
it.
That's
All right,
me.
Vernum, you've been talking a big game. What don't I know about?
You can say no.
It was a great start with you.
I would like, especially since it came to me, quite perfect. I would like to use my ring of maniacal devices to try and disable this mech.
I want to read this. That doesn't work that way because it's meant for traps. Mechs, unfortunately, are counted as living creatures because there's
Well,
a
fine.
living
Then I will
creature
just
sync
wreck
with it.
your day another way.
Do it. Hey, I'm bound by the rules that I made up for this game.
Fun. No, that's not the one I want.
You
Where's the
also
one
do
that I
get
want?
fast healing, so you do recover some hit points. That's pretty cool.
Okay, fine. This thing has a bunch of resistances, right?
No, it does not have a bunch of resistances. It has one.
Cool. Okay. We're gonna, let's see if this is actually on my spell list. First, I'm going to use my diverting vortex.
So the start of your bonus, you get a +1 status to post AC against ranged weapon attacks and physical range unarmed attacks. Good to know. It's a good one to have.
I'm gonna cast I don't know if this will work, but let's try and steal some of his shadow. Let's try and suck some of the life out of this mech.
Okay. You can try.
I am gonna try. It's not what I want to
So
do.
44, so that is a success. It's just enfeebled one for 1 round. Which I mean is pretty good. Don't get me wrong. Any penalties to strength is good in this case. That is 2 actions.
No, that's 3 actions.
3 actions. Yeah, sorry. I meant 2 actions steal shadow, and I was gonna say 1 action divert vortex. All right, Latte. What are we doing? You are slowed 1 as a reminder, so you only have 2 actions this round.
Yeah. So this big guy counts as a living creature?
Yes, he does. Because he's not an undead.
We are going to make that body vibrate. With some
Oh
The
man, I
me-
thought you were gonna say
this-
hit the
The
floor.
sawmill or the icy eye?
sawmill.
Okay, yes. Then the sawmill counts as a living creature due to a living creature being synced with it. Painful vibrations.
A fortitude save, please.
Y'all, when can I... Okay. That's a success.
Success.
Target takes
I
half
wasn't-
damage.
I wasn't counting on much, but you never know.
Guys,
That
can I
one's
give
waiting
a
there somewhere.
suggestion as a GM? For the love of
Sure.
God, recall knowledge.
Yeah, I was gonna do that on my turn when we get the
I'm
chance.
dumb.
Takes 13 points of damage.
I'm also just going through my spells of different types of damage.
Right?
I wouldn't be
I'm just
doing
using
that.
what sounds
I-
cool.
When somebody recalls knowledge, we'll start there. That being said,
We are dumb. We're so dumb.
foe
At
that
the end of my
starts its
turn,
turn.
At the end of
I'm
my
an
turn,
idiot.
my herald gets to move up to 50
Oh,
feet.
Oh, I'm
and
sorry.
Then depart.
Mm-hmm. Okay, so it gets to move up to 50 feet and then depart. Hold on.
Not
I'm
that
gonna
it
try
needs
to.
to, because the big guy's already.
Yeah, I know. I'm just trying to see if I can get the icy eye, but it's gonna hit
The-
Dido as well.
The ice guy is like a physical flesh and blood creature, right?
Yes.
That-
Oh,
don't
I
worry
got
about
it. Just so it's clipping the icy eye, definitely getting sawmill and avoiding all of Dido.
It doesn't hurt the ice guy.
Why?
When
Metal.
the metal departs, it does 10d6 damage to metal creatures and objects within the area.
Okay. Then it is going to.
With a basic reflex save. So we get to see how good its reflex save is.
Lower. I'll tell you that.
Not with the
Natural
natural
20?
20.
Doesn't matter with a nat 20. Yeah.
Jeez.
Sure doesn't. And the The Herald is gone.
Where's this rolling all of last combat when my cool construct just stood there making perception checks all night?
That would said your boss gets to just ignore
Okay.
everything.
Dido, Oz, you are both gonna take 2d10 slashing damage as you are too close to it. So you both take 18
don't forget
points
it
of
has
damage.
to use one action to go towards my tree.
It does. It's gonna use its next action to then try to grab Oz. So I'm gonna go ahead and do a grapple. It is enfeebled 1, so that's paying off. It's gonna fail. And it's gonna use its last action. Because it can't really go through Dido's space. This is as good as I can get it. Unless Dido's willing, which then I can definitely go through their space to... Wait, hold on. Wait, nope. Hold on. There we go. It's just clipping the edge of it. You're good. Dido's
Kiss
straight
that edge.
invisible.
That's the end of its turn, so it's kissing
It's
the fire.
Yep.
You can
And it has to make
you can
another...
take attack opportunity against that.
Oh, PJ, you can, because it did have to stride.
You know what? I'm gonna say yeah. I'm gonna do an attack of op.
All right,
Sorry,
go
an
ahead and
opportunity-
roll
an opportunity
3d8
strike.
fire damage, by the way. So yeah, go ahead and roll 3d8 damage. Cyber. And PJ, go ahead and make that strike.
Okay, now this would be at regular.
Nope. Nope, full bonus, because this is a reaction.
Heck yeah.
This is what makes fighters so annoying, by the way. It's because they get their
Love
full
it.
bonus on it. Okay.
So 39 should
39.
hit, correct?
39 does hit. It will take 12 points of damage.
Ooh, 41.
Dear lord. Oh. It still counted Blade of Justice.
Blade
on that
Justice.
one.
Hold on, yeah, let me turn that off for you.
I wish I could do that
Go-
on an opportunity
Go ahead
strike.
now, roll damage again.
Alright.
You could just retract the 2d6.
No, I'm lazy.
There we go.
28 points of damage. Because then
Still.
it gets really weird when it comes to its resistances. It's just easier to have you do it all. All right, takes 11 points of damage.
Okay.
But it does end the Sawmill's turn. It does take that damage. Brings us
Oh, I
to
rolled the
Oz.
wrong amount.
Oh, you did?
It's supposed to be It's supposed to be at least 66 worth of fire.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
Never mind.
just-
Then roll 66. And it'll take. Okay,
There we
so
go.
just take an additional 10 points of damage.
Yeah.
Good to know.
Finally, my tree paid off.
Yeah.
Told you, it's force it at the end of its turn is real nasty. Speaking
Oh,
of, it
the
does have to make another
the
will save.
Oh,
The
and you two have to
invisible-
be-
The invisibility curtain is gone.
Okay, I'll remove it.
man.
41. It is successful, but it still has to make its
Yeah.
saving throws.
Oh.
Good to know. Thank you, Dido. That does bring it to Oz's turn.
One action to recall knowledge on this bad boy.
Go ahead. You can give me society if you want.
Sure, I'll take that.
Crafting is equally appropriate. Or if you have
Ooh,
any
you
sort
know
of lore you feel would apply, would lower the DC.
The only lore I have would be heraldry, and I
No,
don't
this
think
wouldn't
he's
be
wearing-
heraldry. No.
Yeah, I'm gonna take crafting though, because as someone who grew up in a blacksmith family, I never get to
Oh,
use that.
yeah.
Well, not me, he did. Okay, so that is what looks like a 32.
32. Can I give you a hint?
Sure,
You might want to hero point that.
I'm gonna hero point that.
Mm-hmm.
I actually do have a lore that I think would work.
Hey, if you
I
weren't
have the
slowed
lore
one,
of warfare.
that would also do it. 34.
Ah.
Okay, good enough. You get one question. So you could ask about either its saving, like what's its slowest save, hit point, armor class, any special actions it has. Dealer's choice.
Hmm. I mean, I'm not asking this question. I'm just talking out loud. Like, I kind of want to know what its resistances are, so we can work around that.
Oh, good nice.
I
Can
agree.
I ask point blank what its resistance is?
You can ask what
or-
its resistance is. Yes, you can just flat out ask me that.
What are the resistances in this guy?
It's got physical 10, which means if you deal bludgeoning, slashing, or piercing damage, it reduces that damage by 10. Means it's vulnerable somewhat vulnerable. Let's take full damage to energy-based attacks. Sonic, fire, cold, acid, negative, so on and so forth. Anything that's just not bludgeoning, slashing, and piercing, essentially. Basically. It has to come from a physical, like, source, like a weapon.
Okay.
That's why I've been having a lot of fun reducing all your damage down when you Blade of Justice it, because you're just doing extra physical damage.
Yeah.
I mean, it balances out because it does the holy damage as well, so it trades itself out for 2 actions.
I'm still kind of bypassing that physical 10. I'm going over it, but it's not by much. Okay, so with my last 2 actions, I'm going to spend activating my shield protocol.
Ooh. Shield protocol.
And as I do that, you kind of see the big teeth of the Trailblazers on my giant heat shield start to like glow and emit off, and lights are coming, just shooting all around me, and diodes. You know, the blue, yellow, and gold, and I cast Shield Other onto Lotse.
Love that. Let me cast it. Put it in chat real quick, just so I can give.
It's in the chat. Yeah.
Shield Other. Oh, there's no effect that goes with it. Okay, so just keep it in mind. You will now. God damn it. Hoop now takes half damage on all things, and that means PJ will take it. Take whatever the other half was.
Oh no.
All right.
The Operation Hoop Doesn't Die starts right now.
You gotta kill us both.
You see it immediately stride up. This does provoke attack by opportunity if you want it.
I think I already used my attack up.
Nope, because you just had your last round. You just had your last turn, which means it refreshed.
You're right. Freaking hell, yeah. No, I'm definitely gonna hit this guy.
Okay.
And boop. And boop.
Oh, damn it. Vernon's still invisible.
Oh,
now
Yep.
one.
Yep.
Oh, he moved when I wanted to go over to him. Damn it.
All right. He is going to use an action to double punch. That's going to be a miss, followed by another miss. Dope. I love that. I love that for me.
It's
Feeling real
amazing
great.
that the 19 and the 13 were the rolls against concealment.
Yeah, against concealed. You know, listen. I want to be able to just punch Dido because I know they're the squishiest. Because they're a fucking sorcerer. That being said... No. Hit points. Hit points. Dido has the lowest. That being said, fucking can't. Did it take fire damage? It did take fire damage at last turn. Because fucking Cyberella. Good catch there.
Also, it needs to roll another will save versus my tree.
At the end of its turn, it will. Is this frequency once per round? Yeah, we're just gonna bank it all on the last attack, just to see if I can. I just like to just see one thing. Fucking critical, no. It's a crit fail. What does this do? Hold on.
Love it.
That doesn't have the fire trait. Oh shit. Cool. Yeah, it makes that will saving throw. Let me add that. Boop. And we roll. 36, just good enough. So it doesn't need to move, but it does still have to keep making those saves. It's gonna end at the Ice Yai's turn. I keep hoping I pronounced that right. Yai. Pumpkin spice. Guys, we are $2 away from the next stretch goal of 3,400. Just letting you know.
$2.
Someone pick up an add-on.
My meter is not correct. It's 20 feet when it should be 30 because I am animalistic.
You have to be on all 4 for animalistic, but yes, you should have 30.
I'm always on 4.
Very fair. Yeah, because you're never holding anything. You do not. Yep.
Exactly.
Let me bump that up to 30. There you go. All set.
Thank you.
Good catch there.
That's right. Let's go there. I'm gonna move here. Skitter. And then I think he's within 30.
He is within 30.
Let's have have some fun.
Uh-oh.
Have
Mech is
some fun
casting a
with this
spell,
guy.
everybody. Brace
I'm still
yourselves.
gonna cast a spell.
This
Let's
has
have
been the
fun.
death of me.
Did that not work?
Cast an ignition.
I gotta. Oh, wait. Oh, sorry. I needed to choose the target. I think that's what I did. Target him. Oh, nope. Never mind. I see what I did. Ah, damn it. I didn't know I needed more charges for that. Damn. There goes that idea. I was gonna baleful polymorph.
Yeah, you might have
But
spent
apparently
a lot
my
of stuff from that.
my jump spell. No, apparently the jump spell was just enough. Really, a one spell did that?
It has a number of charges equal to your highest level spell slot, which is 8. So it has 8 charges. It has 8 charges, but jump is a 3rd level spell, so minus 3.
Oh.
So it'd be down to 5.
Ah, if I'd known that, I wouldn't have done it.
I'm
Damn it.
sorry.
All right, well, never mind.
Wait, hold on. You had a first level. Wait. Pause. You had a first level jump. Yeah. So you could have just used the first level jump and still would have had enough
okay
charges.
If I had done that?
Yep, I'll allow it.
Okay.
This is the one time I'm being nice.
Of the 3rd level jump.
Yeah, so I'll give you the first level, and then you can use Baleful Polymorph. So you can just hit cast.
Okay.
Or actually, I can do it for you.
Alright,
I'm gonna manually override it. Yep. All right, I threw it into chat for you.
Okay, now I've got no charge. Now I have no charges left. What to say? I didn't realize it was a first level.
That is a success. The target regains minor features of a harmless animal, causing it to be sickened 1.
Ooh.
Too scared to fight you,
Sickened's
Hoop?
a great mission.
Keep talking shit in chat.
He's having the minor. He has the minor look of like a rabbit, so rabbit ears start forming.
Its horns turned into ice ears.
Yeah.
And it's sharpened teeth quickly form 2 buck teeth that come right down the middle. I just realized doing that hand signal does not look great.
Well, it's too bad that didn't work, but alright. That's me.
That is you. That is gonna bring us to Vernum, who regains 7 hit points.
Yay. I'm gonna try something stupid. It's not stupid. It sounds like a cool thing that I just really want to do. And I would like to devour some life.
Okay.
Of the big guy. The sawmill.
The sawmill? Why would you do that?
Because I have plans.
Nom nom nom.
That's a critical success. So it's unaffected.
Okay. It's a basic fortitude, so it would still take 30.
Nope. Because it critically succeeded, it's unaffected.
Oh, it critically succeeded. Okay, I have 1 action left. What do I want to do? I would like to do a recall knowledge check.
Go ahead. You can do crafting or what did I say? Society.
I would like to do a recall knowledge check on Latte.
On Latte?
Yep.
Okay, go ahead and roll nature or survival.
Where's my nature? We're gonna go survival.
Okay. That is a failure, so you don't learn anything new.
I'm gonna hero point it.
I'll just tell you.
What are you hoping to learn?
I'll just
What do you
tell
think?
you whatever you
No,
want.
it's a 24.
24,
So
that's worse.
no, that defeats the purpose.
You get 1 question. What would you like to know?
What's your will save?
Will save. His will save is absolutely his lowest. Latte only has a plus 23 in will saving throws.
Okay.
Speaking of,
James beat me to my character sheet.
Latte, you are no longer slowed 1.
Yay.
You have all 3 of your actions. What would you like to do?
First things first.
I'm the realist.
I was
say so.
thinking that.
I'm going to point towards that big ice meanie there, who was so rude,
Mm-hmm.
and just again get up on the that loudspeaker. You look like you live your life with a broken compass, and try to bon mot.
Go ahead and make that diplomacy check against a DC
It's
30. Performance. My bad.
Because I'm special.
That is a success. So if you can go ahead and throw Bon Mot into the chat real quick, I will absolutely apply it.
There we go.
It is taking
It's
those
only
penalties.
-1. That's fine. Because then
Alright.
2 action, we're gonna go with command. And
Makes
we're
you
gonna
36
say
more.
apologize now.
As a failure.
And
On its
it's
first
because
action.
it's my 5th level spell, it hits all enemies within 30 feet.
This one also has to make their saving throw.
Please, natural 1.
It's a 5. That is also a failure.
Hoping for that crit fail.
Also, I forgot
Um,
sorry, nope, go ahead.
The first action that they do in their next turn must be to follow my command.
Yep, so they're gonna apologize. Does that end your turn?
That's it.
Sawmill spends its first action apologizing for what it did. It is no longer enfeebled.
I apologize for what I did.
How does it apologize?
You just hear over the loudspeaker, I'm sorry, it's just a job. I gotta do this. That being said, I'm gonna make it rain saws now. Okay, it's been enough rounds. It's gonna use raining saws. So it's 2 10-foot bursts.
It's raining saws.
Hallelujah.
It's raining saws.
This entire area
Everybody.
is just fucking filled with saws.
Oh. Oh my. God.
Okay. Well, we know the consequences of what happens when it rains saws, so y'all are gonna start taking some
And
damage. Then it has to
can it
glow
overlap?
Ooh,
It
Latte's
can
in
overlap.
2 of them.
Don't worry, you only take damage once from like one source
Okay.
effect.
I'll-
Oh shit, you're right.
Sorry.
It can't overlap.
Yeah.
Ooh. Well, then we get clever. See, half the thing is I'm blinded because there is such a big fire spell in the way.
What? No. What? It ended up on me. Asshole.
Well, because I can't have them overlapping. So I'm trying to
Do the
figure.
old ones stay,
Yeah.
or the old ones gone?
Oh no, the old ones stay. They're just directly a part of the battlefield now. The whole point of it is
cover the entire battlefield.
that is kind of the
Don't kill
point of
fast
it, is that it just keeps. It's meant to shut down certain areas, and it's doing that pretty well. Its friend is in that area as well, but I think it was like, you know, I'm taking that sacrifice. Oz.
All right. I'm going to.
Holy
Okay,
shit.
will save.
Well, hold on. Magi RPG rated with 41 people. Welcome
Wow.
Hi.
to
Oh,
a
friends.
celebration.
Hello, friends.
We are currently celebrating a partnership and a launch of a Kickstarter between Eldritch Osiris Games, which is a workers' co-op, and The Lost Caravan. It is called MECHFINDER, Universe of Mech and Magic for D&D 5e and Pathfinder 2nd Edition. So if you like Lancer, you like fantasy shit, you're gonna love this. They're currently fighting some Icy Eye, which is a giant ice fiend, and a custom creature called the Sawmill, which has had some nasty effects and is straight up destroying certain whole areas of the map, which is really fun. That brings us to Oz. So PJ,
wait.
what would you like? Oh, will saving throw. You're right. Will.
Will saving throw, and it started, and it ends its turn still touching the fire.
Natural 20. It
Oh,
no longer
okay.
needs
So now
to.
it'll no longer be. Yeah, it'll no longer have to
It'll
roll
still
that.
take
but
the.
it
It'll still take the
is
fire
in
damage.
fire.
Mhm.
Yeah. So.
Love that. fire
Nice. That
damage.
is 17 points of fire damage that I have to manually enter.
Now it's Oz.
Now it's Oz.
Okay. Well, let's see here. I think the first thing I gotta do is get out of this AoE.
Oh
that's
no!
gonna keep
Yeah, hold on.
hurting
You take 2d10. Actually, just everybody who starts their turn in this area, just go ahead and take the damage now, just so I don't have to worry about you later. 13 points
Sounds
of
like a
damage.
13. I got
me.
you.
13.
Oh,
All
wait,
right, so
no.
I take 13. I take half of 13, so I take a total of 19,
six.
20.
13, then 6, so 19.
Okay.
Hoop, you only take 6. By the way, Raiders, if we every $100 we make on this stream, we add in one more creature or NPC into the final book because 3 of us here are lead authors on it, and we have that executive power. We are actually $2 off of meeting our next stretch goal, which is pretty cool.
That's
We are-
crazy.
If we hit, hey, you know what? If we still hit 69% by the end of it, we are 67% funded. So if we hit 69 and we end stream, I'll just give it to the next group.
Sounds fair. So if you're hearing next group, donate now so you can start off with more hero points.
It's true.
Okay, so I'm gonna take my guy here, my injured dude, my barely injured dude. I'm gonna move. I'm gonna step with one action, so I do not provoke.
Actually,
an
it
attack
needs to
off.
take damage as well. I just realized that because it's also in that area.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Alright.
You step.
Seen better days. I'm now gonna hit him with my brilliant holy gun lance. Go.
That'll do that.
Hoping that since he's a fiend and ice, this will do some extra hurt.
This will do some extra hurt. 35 is gonna hit.
Alright, roll damage.
Did you use Blade of Justice on this one? Because Blade of Justice
did
is
not.
2 actions. If you want,
did
you
not
can
use
trigger
Blade
it. I can turn it on for you, and you can just roll damage. We'll just pretend you used the action for it.
Sure, yeah,
All
absolutely.
right,
I'll
go
take
ahead
that.
and re-roll damage.
There we go. That looks. Yeah.
Blade of
that's much better.
Justice, 36. Okay, cool.
36. Much better. 36 damage.
Mhm.
Yeah, it took
49.
49 points of damage. Alignment
Yeah.
damage is real nasty. It is one of those things that definitely has to go.
And he's, I mean, personally, I'm a big fan of it, but also you can just do things like make weakness to stuff. But, and I guess that's my turn. Yeah. Step and Blade of Justice. So that's me.
ICI regains hit points because no one has targeted its deactivation ability. It is going to also step to get out of that area. In my head, what happens is you start charging, right? And it's just straight up following you. Hands out is just goes in for 2 punches.
You mean one punch.
2 punch because it can double punch.
You mean one punch because you're mean.
Nah, I know what I said. It's actually... Ah, shit. Hold on. I accidentally removed the second condition. It still has the second condition.
Also, it has to apologize to me.
You're right. It says
Oh, yeah,
it's
it does.
sorry,
Oh, right.
and it's just trying to do its job. As that they immediately try to beat the shit out of Oz, who is still technically concealed, so that means it misses.
Your 17 was the concealed roll.
I know. I rolled better on the concealed roll. Nat 1 on the... No, you're fine.
back. We're back,
just-
everybody.
it's-
okay.
You just hear the, like, doo-doo as it just punches on the shield, and that, like, the T that hangs above it is just absorbing the impacts. And it also has to now make a will saving throw at the end of its turn.
Which hopefully fails. Fail.
Thank you so much for following, Michael Alice, too. 37. It succeeds, so doesn't have to use that action, but it definitely has to get fucking close. It definitely has to keep making those saves. That being said, that is going to bring us to our next mech turn, which is Pumpkin Spice.
I'm a firing my laser.
Ooh, all right. Go hit him with it.
Yeah, I cast my last blazing fissure that I have in a line to get these two.
120-foot line. Yep, that'll do it.
And a little pyro. Oh.
The icy eye nat ones. It's the sawmill and nat ones as well. I'm villain pointing it. I'm calling it now.
That was
16 success.
Nice.
Okay, go ahead and roll damage. This icy eye might straight up get close to obliterated. Nope, it was obliterated
96.
Yay.
as
holy.
you melt as it's like trying to punch through Oz's shield.
Yes.
It looks
Ice.
over and just this giant flame roars over it. And Oz, you just see fire pass through you, and once was there is now a large puddle of water.
Actually, the way that the blazing fissure works is it actually just opens up a fissure in the ground and lava comes
Oh my
out,
god, it's cooler.
and
Yeah,
then
it just
seals
melts.
itself. Yeah.
It melts right into the crust of the earth.
Yes.
That's cool.
Yeah.
However,
Hey guys,
Sawmill's
I
gonna
got
take
one.
You got one.
I got
Sawmill's gonna
one.
take half damage.
Yeah. Does the I kind of go to Calm. I'm like, yeah, you got one. Like, does the swarms that I killed earlier count as one, or like
Each individual one.
I'll say they count as 3 each.
I'll take that. Yeah, that's jolly good. I'll take that.
Meanwhile, back in those swarms of all the fallen pilots, I don't understand. There's 20 of us each. We could have taken him out. What were we doing?
my god.
Okay.
We're swarm with sneak attack. How did that not work?
Right? Vermin, you are up. You receive those 7 healing.
Oh, it would help if I didn't close out my character sheet.
Oh, just a little bit.
Oh, sorry. How much damage did I take from being in the blades?
I don't know if you took it already, but it was 13.
Oh, okay. So it was the same for me too. All right. I didn't know if it was the same. But it was in a different spot.
I didn't get to use some of the other cool abilities. I think I'm gonna make a master version of this, where like it's a full level 20 boss, up its stats.
I'm
give it a
gonna
few more
use
cool actions.
I'm gonna use an action to use my careful step, so I'll get to step twice to get out of this shit.
That's 15
No.
feet of movement. Yeah,
That's
there you
not
go.
where I wanted to go. Go where I want you to go.
Good use. Folks, go ahead and check out MECHFINDER. You can do so many cool things like Careful Step if you have enough mech points for it. Just get right the fuck out of giant saw blades that have rained all over the place.
I'm gonna use an action to get a little farther away out of these things.
Smart. Very smart.
Let's go about here. So that gives me 1 action left that I can't do a whole hell of a lot with.
Man, I need to give this thing like attack of opportunity or something like that. Misha less than 3. Thank you so much for the follow.
Yeah, I think we're just gonna leave it there for now. We're just gonna do a little self-preservation this round.
Probably for the best. That brings us to Latte. Rise granting me a villain point. I'll remember that. I see Hoop right over there.
Do it. You won't. Coward.
Eat shit, Hoop.
Hey, we made it to 3406.
Yup.
We did? 3406. I am now, you know what? That master sawmill is now gonna be it. Level 20 mech. I'm actually
Hell
gonna give
yeah.
it
Let's
one
go.
size bigger than Gargantuan. I'm gonna give it the enormous trait, which means it's effectively another size category. It's effectively another 10 feet worth of range.
Damn.
That's
Vancouver
no
by
moon.
night. What's up?
Yeah.
That's no moon. That's a sawmill.
Probably.
Hey, Vancouver by night. Great to see you.
I
I'm trying to
recognize
figure
that
out
name.
how much of 5,000 is 3406. Like, what percentage wise is that? It's
Oh,
half of-
I can actually tell you because I have it right here on my dashboard. It
Oh.
might have just made the threshold. 68% funded. One
Oh,
off
1 more
of the
percent.
fucking.
Oh,
One more person needs to
So
donate, and I'll do
close.
it.
so close to that magic number.
I am not going to do what Dido did. And I'm not going to take some self-preservation actions. I'm going to stay in the Cell Blades.
Okay. Never seen
got
somebody
11 HP, you're
voluntarily do that, but all right, cool.
He's taking half damage.
Get on that intercom, those loudspeakers. Point towards the big guy. You're like a squirrel with amnesia, always on the hunt, but you never know why.
I thought you were gonna say because you lost your nuts, but that also works.
Oh,
Yeah.
we're wholesome around here.
'Cause I've, said
The
so
amount
many
of
things
swear
about
words
fire
I
at this
said
point.
tonight alone. Are you sure this is family friendly?
Well, they're family friendly. You're not.
I'm
That's a
not.
different game
Okay, cool.
altogether.
I just wanted to make
I'm
sure
gonna
that was
hero point that.
okay. What are we, Bon Mate?
Yes.
Knew it. See, I don't even need to call it anymore. I just know. I've gotten used to your bullshit.
40. There we go.
That is a success. So they have Bon Mot.
Not a critical success.
Fortunately, you did not roll high enough. If you
So
had
it's only
like
-2
5 more,
to
you could have done it.
That's fine. Because 2 action, we are going to. Ooh. So many options. That is, yeah. We're gonna cast the Canticle of Everlasting Grief, which is a will save at -2, because I talked about you being a squirrel, and clearly that's what gets under the sawmill's skin. Oh, it was sitting on that 3 for so long.
Success. Hey. Takes 5d6 mental damage, not halved. Is frightened 1 and can't benefit from circumstance bonuses for 1 round.
So
I would
20
say that's
mental
pretty
damage
good.
and is frightened 1.
That is pretty good.
And that's it. That's all
I
I got.
think you guys have finally figured out what its lowest save is.
I'm sure trying.
Okay. That is ending your turn. Brings us to the sawmill.
Right.
Use an action to stride to get all the way over here. And guess
Whoa,
what?
hi.
Latte is just within range. All of you are within range. Oh man, I can't do it. I can't do the action I want to. Okay, we're gonna rev up.
You have bullet points. Use them.
All right, fine. I'm using whirling strikes. It's a 3 action activity, but I just want to use it. It's so cool. I get to make
Do it.
a strike at the highest attack. Hold on. I want to shift to you. Okay, perfect. We're gonna roll. Hold on, I still have to get through some of you guys.
Natural 20 was against the concealed.
Concealed condition. Okay, so that hits against PJ.
Okay.
See if it hits pumpkin spice. It crits pumpkin spice. Don't worry, and then oh, we lost PJ.
Oh no.
I hit him. I finally hit him, and he got so angry he left. Straight up, was just like, nah, fuck this.
I'm out.
Okay, I'm gonna roll the crit
That's fresh.
damage against pumpkin spice. That's 84 points of damage.
Ouch.
That's a hit against Latte, which is 38 halved. And just PJ will take the rest of that. And against PJ is 35. So, wait, hold on. So 38 divided by 2 is 19. So you take 19 points of damage, and PJ will take 35 plus 19. That's gonna end its turn. I've always wanted. I wanted to use that
I'm
ability.
gonna throw a wrench into that and make it extra complicated.
I love that sound.
As
Don't do
scintillating safeguard, so everyone takes 10 points less damage.
Motherfucker.
Aw, it's nice. I'm also going to do a reaction.
Mm-hmm. What would you like to do?
I'm gonna finally do that grappling flesh. Or gaping flesh.
True.
Gross.
Your vents open up, releasing a noxious fume. That's a
Aw.
success.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, it is not sickened. Hopefully, PJ will be. Actually, let me take that damage for PJ just so we don't forget it.
It should be 15 less. 'cause
He can also use his reaction, giving this guy enfeebled 2. Latte, sorry, no, not latte. Pumpkin spice. You're gonna take 15 less points of damage. I want to see if
On top of what?
on top of everything else. Yeah, just keep reducing it.
So 25
I
less.
I unfortunately know how to play paladin, not paladins, redeemers. Hold on. Oh,
Nope. He dropped out of Discord.
you and all allies. Oh, everybody, got minus 15 less on that. So actually, just take 4 points of damage, from that, and then
That was
an
a significant
additional
improvement.
4 points. Hold on. Plus 15. There we go. Okay. That does bring us to Oz. Do you think it'd be cool, PJ, if I just go for him? Well, I think he's dealing with
why
tech
not?
issues.
I'm
So,
sure, yeah.
Yeah.
That's fine.
Okay, cool. He is going to use an action to step, and then we're just gonna Blade of Justice. Wait, does it have the reach? Gun Lance. Excuse me. Nope. Okay, we got a Blade of Justice. Strike. Nat 1. Alright, I'm gonna use that hero point. I'm not letting him have a nat 1. 15. There we go, for 42.
Much better.
Which is not. Oh, it's so close to a crit, but it's sadly not. That's still a lot of damage, though. It's 42 points of damage. Reduced down to 24.
No.
Still a good chunk. Ends his turn. Icy Eye is dead. Pumpkin Spice, who just got a very thick saw up right through the top.
They did. That wasn't fun.
That was, yeah, 84
Um,
points of damage tends to hurt a lot.
Yeah. I mean, the decreases, thank you for that. Those helped a lot. Let's
Got you. I got you.
let's hit it. I like firing off lasers. That's my last laser for the night.
Blazing Fissure. Ooh, Chain Lightning.
Chain lightning. Now I got no more fissures.
It's a
Ooh.
failure because it's frightened.
Because
Yeah.
it's frightened.
Go ahead and roll
Yay.
damage.
Suck it, nerd.
Has a lot of damage. Holy shit. Takes
47.
47 points of damage.
Or like blah.
I love it.
Shoot lasers. Other than that, I don't want it to take an attack of opportunity on me, so I guess I'll just sit here.
Hey, not all creatures have
That's-
attack of opportunity in Pathfinder.
True, I guess I can
We've
fuck around and
established
find
that you
out.
can move away from this thing. So
Okay, I
it
gotta
does
fuck
not
around
have
and
attack of
find out, so.
opportunity. Its master
play
form
the
fucking
long-
will.
I'm just gonna go off the map.
Go
Little
off the
scuttle.
map again. I'm
Just scuttle
gonna
away.
soon enact like platformer logic. You appear at the top of the other map, of the map, and just like if you go down, you
Well,
go.
that's just James. Now you're just describing the Veiler,
Listen,
and I know you don't
Trying.
like the Veiler as much.
no, because Monarch's the best. Fuck, do I look like
Just
crazy?
the Monarch is the best doesn't mean the Veiler's not fun.
I didn't say the Baylor wasn't fun. They're a pain in my ass when I'm jamming. That does bring him to
Yeah, I
Vern,
mean,
though.
one day they reach their target.
I'm gonna use one action to step. Not that it matters. I can still use an action to stride, but I'm only gonna move up 5 feet, and then I'm gonna do something I don't want to do.
You're gonna do something you don't want to do. Please tell me.
Yeah, I'm gonna consume some darkness. Right? Yeah, consuming darkness.
Zoom on darkness.
So reflex save, right? Cool.
Yes.
Your shadow wriggles before spreading out from you, forming a gateway of clinging, consuming shadow through which the horrors of another plane can barely be seen. Also, welcome back, PJ.
Hey everyone, I'm cursed. The internet decided to crash, so I had to.
Love
Yeah,
that.
yeah. We figured James hit you so hard it
Yeah.
knocked you out of the.
I actually managed to get a hit on you after 4
Nicely-
attempts. That's a natural 20,
Nicely
unfortunately. It's
done, and I think
It's unaffected, that's
unfortunately, it didn't count me as like having left because I can't log into my name.
You can't, or does it is counting you?
No, I
It's-
think it's still counting.
It says that it says that he's still in
Hold on, I can kick player.
boundary.
There you go.
There you go. You've been kicked from the world. Just reload your
Yay.
rejoin page and then try again.
Alright.
Anything else? Nope. That was 1 action to step, 2 actions to consume the shadow. Right? I mathed. Okay, I mathed.
Tell him.
Latte. You automatically take 2d10 damage
Hit.
because I
You
did
won't.
not rev up,
Coward.
so it's no bonus damage. So 13 points of damage.
So I take 6.
Mhm.
How you looking over there, Oz?
How much damage did I take again before everything
It was
failed?
because a lot of
It
things give you resistance. It was effectively like 20 damage.
Okay.
They kept saying, "Nah, you're good. You don't need to." You finally hit? No. What if you just made it useless? Threw up like 20 barriers.
That's fair. I am at 194 out of about 250.
Okay, so you're not even low enough for me to bother casting heal yet.
No,
No, 'cause
good.
I
I'm
don't-
good.
I haven't been able to fucking hit him due to blur. And Dyna's been invisible.
Feel so fucking clutch.
I don't like it
And
when
I
you
just
grin
ran
like
away.
that. That means I did something bad. I gotta hit Dido at some point. I don't know how. There's got to be some
we'll
sort of
give
action
up.
that can counter invisibility, right? Right?
Yeah, perception check.
No.
Like
Okay.
a spell.
I don't have that. It's a sawmill. I give it martial abilities. The fuck do I look like smart?
I love that.
Next one's getting
I
true
have to
sig.
spell
We
a
don't
sawmill.
like marshals.
I
I just
I'm
have the
here
gif
for
of
the
you. We don't
meme.
like oatmeal. Just checks it out.
I am here for the meme. I built a character that's here for the meme. So we're gonna move on up. And we are going to tell an awful, awful joke. Hold on, I have a list of jokes here.
Heck yeah.
It's past my list of insults, past my list of healing phrases.
You gotta scroll through the whole list.
Get on that intercom again. Hey, you! Why did the Leshy cleric start a plant band? Because they wanted to leave a lasting impression.
I'm
I'm gonna cast
kill
roaring
you.
applause.
That's my brother.
Will save. And please roll a natural 1. If there was ever a time for a natural 1.
Come on, 1. I'm finally back in. Come on, 1.
Roll a 5.
So fail.
It's a fail.
Almost a critical fail.
hey,
but it's just a
slowed
fail.
one can't use reaction.
So it applauds vigorously, so it cannot use reactions and is slowed 1. and the applause is so involved and it's so passionate that it has the manipulate trait, which will
Trigger the
provoke
attack of
attacks
opportunity. Yeah, you guys just hear, like, you see sparks fly as it's, like, using 2 of its arms to sing, 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 as the fucking saws are revving up like a bad, syllables, like, sing.
Oh, ow.
It's a horrible screech. You'd be
Just
surprised
the
they're not
end-
doing
the-
sonic damage right now.
Oh.
I think I found a
That's it.
trigger for
That's the
Dino. I'm
point.
so sorry.
Have you ever heard 2 saw blades
Yes.
hit together? Oh my
Oh,
god,
yeah,
it
I
is.
like I said, I worked in robotics for a while. I know what that metal on metal does not always sound the greatest.
Like, you think nails on a chalkboard is a bad sound.
Okay, that does bring us to the sawmill. Oz, you're actually gonna take, I believe it's 2d10 damage for even just being next to it.
All right.
You do get a tag of opportunity, by the way, because it is clapping. I'm not
I
gonna
might
keep
as well
describing
hit
it.
this thing.
So all around saws, my favorite aura.
Love that.
Fucking I rolled low. 5 points of damage. Slashing damage.
Okay. And this is
It is-
my attack of op. Ooh.
Ooh, it's gonna miss.
We have 1 hero point granted to us left.
I'm gonna save that for my next turn because I'm gonna try and
Mm-hmm.
use something different. That would be way more effective. I hope.
It is
Minus
then.
5.
I can't use because it's slowed. I don't want to. You know what? I'm gonna use. No, I can't. It's not worth it.
Oh. Never
I'm gonna
mind.
rev up for an action, and then just gonna make a basic strike at Latte.
You won't, coward.
Actually, you know what? You know what? It's gonna
Yeah,
rev up,
I thought.
but it's gonna try to grapple you.
That's what I thought.
You
You're
take
too
more
scared to
damage if
hit
you're
me.
grappled. Rolled an 8. That's a failure by 2 because it's enfeebled
Out of
2.
here. Get out of here.
I swear to God. I swear to God. One of them that I still have yet to write for this setting. Pick whichever one in the future pantheons that'll exist, and that one I swear to. That's gonna end its turn.
James, I hope you realize that this creature is now slowed for the rest of the fight.
Oh, I know. Which means my favorite ability of whirling saws, where it can just do saw attacks all fucking over. No, it's gone. It's fucking gone.
Gone.
Yeah. Love my players. That does bring us to
Welcome.
PJ.
Okay.
Oz, what are we doing?
So, I'm going to raise my gun lance. All the bright energy I can summon start to absorb into me and come to a single point as I cast Sunblade on this guy.
Ooh.
Can you kill it, please?
I'm trying, and it's the only thing I can
Okay,
do that's not- yeah.
guys, team huddle, okay? Everyone look at me.
Okay.
Its
No.
will saving throws are its fucking worst. Please go after them. Thank you.
Right. That's why this is only going to be one of my 3. Well, sorry, 2 of my 3 actions. I have something
Okay.
after this, but first things
Okay.
first.
You can keep
I'm the
demoralizing it.
I'm
Alright.
going to shoot it with a Sunblade like I'm taking lessons in physics. Here we go.
Sunblade.
Hold on. The wrong button. Here we go. Oh,
That's an 18. That's a hit. Or 41.
crit. Take it.
It has
So,
a stupid high armor class. I'll tell you that.
That's
I
fair.
think I gave
Is
it. Well, right now it's suffering a lot for its AC. It is slightly lower than the average armor class actually.
Okay. Well, I gotta know. Is it evil or is it a fiend or undead?
This would be lawful evil. Not a fiend, not undead, but
Okay.
it's still a little bit of evil. It's got a touch.
Now, since we're not outside, I can't up this from a D4 to a D6.
You are
But
outside.
because-
You're on the landing bed. You are outside.
shit.
Yeah, no,
So
you're
this is
fucking
going to
outside.
be okay. So that's a hit. I don't know why I didn't automatically roll the damage. I'm just gonna do it myself then. That means it's gonna be
76.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7. For one part of this, that's the fire part. Because he's evil, it's gonna do an additional 7, an additional 7d6.
Hell yes.
the raid
and
deals
has
1d4
no
fire.
resistance. I
Yep,
love that.
So it's gonna be 7d6 fire and 7d6 good damage. Here we go. It's gonna take 47 fire and radiant, or fire and good align damage.
Yeah, it eats up all 47 damage for that.
And with my last action, do I blow my last focus point on
Yes.
Litany of Wrath? Okay.
Kill it.
Well,
It's
Litany
not
of Wrath
not
wouldn't
doing
kill it.
good. It's actually
No,
now in
kill
double
it.
digits.
Okay, in that case, we're just gonna roll to hit this guy.
I mean, do you have Sunblade's one action? You can Blade of Justice, and remember, because it's lawful evil, will do that extra damage.
Oh,
Hoop's
no,
still
Sunblade's
alive.
2 actions.
JT, unfortunately, Hoop is still alive because everybody's been protecting his ass every time I go to do something.
I haven't. I've just been
Not you.
invisible in the back.
Yeah.
I know,
Sunblade,
which makes it really
Sunblade
annoying
is
because I
2
want to target you, but I can't.
So Sunblade is 2 actions. I can do a normal attack against him with the last 1 action that I have. So I think I might do
Okay,
that.
yeah, go ahead. Just poke.
All right. And with my gun lance, would this be a map? Yeah, because the last thing was a physical attack, so this would be a map. All right. Here goes.
Oh, it's a miss by 3.
Do we have any hero
You
points?
do
left?
have 1 hero point because you
Yeah.
refused to use it.
May I use it now?
Please.
All right, here we go. Oh, that's right, because I was going to use it on the Sunblade, but the Sunblade hit. All right. Oh,
That's a hit.
37?
That's a hit. Go ahead, roll damage.
Jeez.
38, so he's going to take
24.
24. He's near death, at death's door.
He is at
Whoever's
death's
got a
door.
Come
clean
on,
shot.
Come on,
He has
pumpkin spice.
53 hit points left.
Please,
Alright,
pumpkin
we'll
spice.
finish
Yeah.
him off
Listen,
then.
this is probably one of the longest streams I've done for the Lost Caravan. There's
It
so
has
much
been
going
so-
on.
and can you imagine if I didn't teleport us and we actually
Oh, I
had to
would've-
do that
Oh, I would have
exploration
nerfed
phase?
this. I would have just nerfed this encounter, straight up. I would have removed the ICI like right from the start.
I'm gonna clicky clack my way in. And do
Okay.
ignition.
Okay, go ahead and roll an attack.
Dab with fire.
Throw it into the fire.
Oh my god, I finally got above a 10.
43. That hits. Go ahead and roll some damage. 35. Close, but no cigar. Let's see if Vernon
Vernon?
can do it.
This is your shot. This is one chance, one opportunity.
Are you gonna take it, or just let
Kill
it slip?
steal.
You gonna move it, or are you gonna lose it? Are you gonna
Phone
8
is
mile,
heavy,
or are you gonna mom spaghetti? What's it gonna be?
Are
Well,
you
spaghetti-
There's
Sorry, my
Mech-
knees are
There's
weak.
oil.
Are your arms heavy?
There's oil on the floor already.
All right, I
Parts.
I'm gonna dark light it.
Love it. The Sawmill's nervous. But he keeps on forgetting all of its actions that I wrote down. The whole crowd goes aloud.
And
It's
we
joking
can see
now.
it,
PJ's
but
concealed.
it can't see us.
Okay, so we can see it, but it can't see us.
Correct.
Okay,
What do you
okay.
cast?
Unless dark light, I can't actually cast it because it's not on my spell list
Yeah, let me
in
put it on.
Foundry.
Dark light. Let me pop that sucker right into chat. I don't know why it says DC 12 Fortitude.
It is not a DC
no,
12.
it is no, because it's gonna be DC 36 Fortitude.
I was gonna say,
Mhm.
how the
That's
hell
what I'm
is that a-
treating it as.
Yeah, DC 36.
48's
Oh.
crit success. It is unaffected.
Jeez.
Do you have anything else?
Come on, latte.
No, that's those 3 actions.
Okay.
Is it
That
Well done to my
brings
brother.
us.
I mean, it's still there. The darkness is still there. It just didn't take damage this time.
Yeah. It's gonna make its next turn really annoying though.
Going to pull up that intercom. Look, if you had one chance, one opportunity to heal your wounds, to find serenity in the Force embrace, would you capture it or just let it slip? This is your moment. Let's take a trip. The roots beneath your feet, they're your foundation. In this wooden realm, you'll find your restoration. Our
think we
healing
lost
magic
the spell.
flows like a gentle stream's tide, and the heart of the forest will heal what's inside. I'm gonna command it to just go away. Just run.
You think it run towards the fire would be nice.
It will run towards the fire.
Run into the fire.
Good enough.
The tree is pretty.
Success by 2.
That is a
So I have to spend at
success.
least 1 action
Damn.
moving, which triggers that attack of opportunity.
I
You
will
have 1
take
more
it,
action
and I
left.
will-
I will also take. I can take an attack of opportunity. Oh wait, can I?
Do you have
You-
that
you don't have
reaction?
it.
You don't have
As
that
a-
reaction.
as a
no.
No,
druid.
never mind. Right, druids don't have it.
Okay,
Forget I
attack
said
of
anything.
up, rolling it with a plus 27. That's a 37.
That hits.
That's a hit.
I love that we're preemptively doing it. Yeah, Blade
So
of Justice
that's-
turned on. Hold on, let me turn it off.
Okay. Oh, okay. I'm gonna roll
Roll
it again.
damage
Let me know
again.
when it's off.
Yep, roll damage
Alright.
again.
Okay, it's about what, 17 damage, give or take?
16.
16.
It's still standing. It's at 2 hit points. It's at 2 hit points.
Man.
Okay,
It's
okay,
still
okay.
going,
Narratively-
"I'm still standing."
Narratively, it walks into the fire, it dies. Just the fire damage, just like the burning blossoms just rain upon it. It's like this really sad moment as Pilot knows that it's
So
time.
beautiful.
It gives up. It just walks into the tree. The heavy raining blossoms of fire melts away at it, and eventually the pilot dies.
Dark.
That is a mission successful.
It
No,
died
it's not.
To blow up
applauding me.
people.
It continued to applaud.
I need-
as it
I-
ran into
I
the
need-
fire.
I'm gonna need everybody to make me will save.
Oh, yeah, that's true.
Ooh, Okay.
DC
Will
36,
save.
my friends.
I mean, it's not a hard DC.
That's standard DC per level.
39.
39, 44, 35.
Is it 35 a
Oz
success?
is-
Because
Oz is a failure.
Okay.
fail. Oh, damn. Okay.
Do you want to resolve this now?
Yeah, so I just cast Modify Memory. So Oz failed.
Everybody,
You.
Mhm.
So Oz will permanently forget this mission and what was here.
hi. Okay.
Like
Now's
how
not
the
the-
did remember.
And yeah, the head empties, they remember. Because
so-
on a success, it
But you think it was
It's-
something harmless.
yeah.
Okay. Oz,
Um,
you just
But you
look
also
around.
can't see me as I cast
Yeah.
this spell. And I'm also gonna. I will stick my hand in this fire, and it might kill me, but I am teleporting the burning mech to an undisclosed location.
You're not gonna die from it. I'll tell you that. But you do manage
Yeah, it's
to
not that much damage.
teleport out. Oz, you look around and you just see 2 tiny, technically 25 foot tall plant mechs around you, a fire tree, and then just a bunch of wreckage everywhere. You all, as much as I'd love to
Mission
roleplay out this
accomplished.
moment, it is kind of
Mhm.
late. Now to explain the effects of what happens when you nat 1 on an Arcana check to send out a communication. You guys make it back to your
All right.
base only to find it completely emptied. You get the sense that was a threat made to your own folks because you were still tapped into the main system, and it did not pick up this is pumpkin spice. So they thought they were under heavy bombardment and needed to escape immediately. So the Junkrats, once again, doing what they always do, picked up all their stuff and created tunnels, each going in a different direction, with only to reconvene at a different location that you guys do not know. Like I said, I will remember that shit. Nat 1 in Arcana check.
Pumpkin
Hey,
spice.
Latte.
Do you want to just
I
go
just
home?
nat 20'd on that
Yeah,
check, James.
Oz, do you want to come home with us?
Yeah, why don't you just come home with us?
I mean, bloody hell, might as well. I don't even know where I am or what I was supposed to be doing here.
mission accomplished. It doesn't matter.
Oh,
Interplanar
Yes.
travel.
hope so.
Level 8 spell.
Enough.
We're going home.
Yeah, we're
Oh
going
my
home.
god. Alright, hold
Let's
on.
go
I'm gonna
home.
Bring
jump
Oz with
us
us.
back over to the main
Oz can meet our
page.
pumpkin patch. Oz, you want to meet our pumpkin patch?
That sounds sure. Let's do that.
All right, thank you everybody so much for playing with us. We know a lot of folks have to get to bed. It's really late. We're gonna quickly go around one time, quickly introduce who you are, where people can find you, and any cool projects you're working on. We're gonna start in reverse order of how we introduce. So we're gonna start with Dido.
Hey, I'm Dido. You can find me on Twitter at Dido11. And I also have a Blue Sky, but I think it's Dido something or other, I'm sure. I will be on Random Rhapsody tomorrow night playing some Curse of Strahd. I think that is the only streaming I'm doing this month and probably next. But just for context, my character now has a tapestry of Oz's character and the memory of that I took from him. And because of the council that Oz wrote, not Oz, but PJ wrote, it's basically my job to take powerful artifacts and hide them and keep them from other people. So that was my mission tonight.
Guess
and
what? Full creature now available in MECHFINDER. I love it. No, I love it.
Hey, the weird does amazing things.
Thank
glad
you
liked it. It
so
was a lot of
much.
fun with that twist at the end.
That was really fun. When Dido asked me, "Hey, can I still do that thing?" I was just like, "Wait, which plan?" And then told me, I was like, "Oh, this is too good not to do." And all I said was, "Good luck," because some bitches have high ass will
Yeah,
saves.
because it's one of the weird things that they will steal people's memories
Oh yeah, no, this
so
is
that they don't remember these things exist and then
Official
hide them away
MECHFINDER
in
canon.
libraries and shit.
official
Yeah.
MECHFINDER canon, ladies and gentlemen. Written by PJ. So I guess stabbed in his own back somehow.
It was delightful. It really, it got an itch. The knife was really good.
By the
Thank
way, Dido, thank you so much for being here and being the biggest pain in my ass. MVP.
You're welcome.
I'll figure out what stands for P, but sorry, V, but pain is gonna be definitely the last word. Let's give it to Andrew, the typical GM over at Lost Caravan.
I'm here all the time. I tell a bunch of stories with a bunch of games, roll a bunch of dice, and kill a bunch of characters. If you like me and my face and my words, just come hang out at Lost Caravan. We do casting calls every month, so come hang out. We do mostly indie games. Obviously, there's some Pathfinder, there's some Blades in the Dark, but mostly indie games. Some Lantern too. But yeah,
Lancer's technically indie.
I was the most adorable, most innocent character that I've ever played. And I love Latte so very much. And I have, what is it? Skeptic's Defense. If I'd be targeted by a mental spell or effect, which I assume Modify Memory is, I roll a counteract with my Intimidation modifier, which is actually my Performance modifier. Not that it matters, because I
think it would just caught you so off guard. I made Dido roll a stealth check, and she got a natural 20. So it would have just...
I did get a natural 20.
Yeah, it would have just went off either way.
I think we saw this happen and said, huh.
Sounds about right for Vernon.
just laughed. Like, that was weird. Let's go home.
Love
I mean,
it.
like I said, head empty, no thoughts.
Exactly. But yeah, this was a ton of fun. So excited for MECHFINDER. This is such a beautiful project, and it's so awesome to see it just blossoming and people loving it. Can't sing its praises enough. But that's it. That's me. That's all I got.
Yeah, Hoop's one of those nerds who actually has their name on the cover because I write for it. What a fucking loser.
It's weird.
I wish I knew people like that. All right, let's go, Cyberella.
Yo, I'm Cyberella Draws, and you can find me on my Twitter and Blue Sky as Cyberella Draws. On my Tumblr, I'm Sootchild because I'm not consistent and didn't plan things ahead. Go figure. You can actually find me here on Thursday for Delta Green's Impossible Landscapes, where I'm Agent Maple. And now that people can actually hear me, because I had mic problems, you guys can hear my beautiful voice. I'm a
It's
lovely
gorgeous
lady.
there. I love it.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, like, honestly, I've just been smoking way too many packs a day. So yeah, you can see me play an old lady who may or may not go crazy and die.
Typical Delta
That's
Green.
me. Delta
Okay,
Green.
let's
It's fine.
throw it over to one of the most influential people to ever work on MECHFINDER. I think in terms of word count, takes number 2 right behind me in terms of amount of shit written. Went above and beyond. PJ McGaw.
Aubrey.
Yeah, Aubrey! No,
Aubrey.
Aubrey's technically number 3. Okay, let's get the numbers right. I'm kidding. Yeah, no, it's Aubrey. It's always no, I'm kidding. PJ McGaw. Go ahead, take it away.
Thank you so much. My name is PJ McGaw. You can find me all over the social medias at PJ McGaw, sometimes PJ.McGaw, Facebook, Instagram, TikTok, Twitter, and Blue Sky. When I'm not here with these amazing legends, you can find me for one night only over at my home channel of Nat20 Productions. You may have seen the name in the chat. Tomorrow night is going to be our last episode of Edge of Legend. We're going to be doing a goodbye special. The show's been running for 3 years, over 150 episodes, I think 160 in total. You know, and sometimes you just hit a point where you gotta put it down. So we're gonna have one last goodbye episode, bit of a Q&A, kind of like a post-mortem, and talk about the things we didn't get to like do on the show and things like that. So if you want to do that, please come by Nat20 Productions tomorrow, 8 p.m. Pacific Standard Time, to say goodbye to the legends one more time. We're going to have the cast and crew of this last show there. But aside from that, you can also see me on Queen's Court Games, on their podcasts and Spotify's and other things. Just got pulled into another project I'm very excited about. I'll tell you about that when I can. And also, I have a project over at Althaven, formerly Q Times, that we wrapped up filming with in like June or July. So be on the lookout for that. It should be very exciting. And also, thank you to James for giving me an opportunity to write way too many factions, and I loved all of them. And I still have like three other factions I couldn't write because James like, you need to stop. So
It was more like, I need to pay you at some point. Let's be reasonable here.
Absolutely. So thank you, James, for the opportunity. This has been a blessing for the entire year. Everything with the OG has been a blessing. And also thanks to Dido for bringing one of my factions to life. And it was a really cool twist. Everyone at Lost Caravan, RPG, and all of y'all, thank you for having me. Love you so much.
And I guess that brings it to me. Hello, my name is James Beck. I was your GM for the evening. I was also the Rage Master as I was raging against all of these lovely folks that you see here. You can find me at GeekJames513 over on all social medias because I get real lazy with naming conventions. So once I like something, it's there. That being said, I am one of the leads for MECHFINDER, and a lot of what you saw here tonight was almost all stat blocks that were completely original were written by me. I wrote Convinus, I set up Grizz Scorpion Rankus, and all the other bits of lore you found here. Basically, just I do a lot for the project, and it's been my passion project since January. In fact, I debuted MECHFINDER over here on Lost Caravan on my 20th birthday, which was only a few months ago, surprisingly. And getting through 3 stretch goals tonight is fucking insane. Thank you everybody who donated during it. It means a lot. You can check out social media if you want to see me keep talking about MECHFINDER, keep ranting about it. I keep posting free homebrew that will eventually make its way into a book someday. And yeah, I'm gonna end it here because I know it's really late. And I hope everybody has a great day. If you're seeing this on the Kickstarter page, hey, come check out the free demo. It's pretty cool.
Rating Legacy of Fools.
We're rating Legacy of Fools. We will see y'all tomorrow, if not the day after, for a stream. Bye, y'all.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
Bye.